And if anyone does happen to join the stream at some point here, they can tell me how everything is looking and sounding, so I don't have to constantly stop every 2 seconds. But I'm pretty sure my new settings are good now. I forgot to uncheck one thing last time. What was it I needed on here again? Oh, the copper, that's right. It looks like this has a blade on it, doesn't it? Like you could just extend the blade out and turn it into an axe. I wish we could do that. We could fight stuff. Well, I suppose if we're gonna go on a copper run, I should probably get my tadpole out. Because we need a whole bunch of that from somewhere.
Dehydration.
Alright, I just have to figure out the direction. Okay, on second thought, looks like I'm about ready to die of thirst again.
Welcome aboard.
Hey! Stop attacking my thing. You're quite rude. I'm gonna get this away from you guys. And I'm gonna touch it up really quick.
Welcome aboard.
There. Well, I can't make any water unless I go to the life pod. Well, let's eat one of these water slugs first so I can just satiate that for the moment, and then I'm gonna go over to the life pod and I'm gonna go make some of these because I need something with power. Wherever that is. There you go. But can't go in the shallow water. I just noticed I got top chat set. I need to change it to live chat. I always forget to do that. Wish it would be on live chat by default. I mean, I don't really care about top chat so much right now. Alright. Mr. Fabricator, let's have some water, please. Yeah, I thought so. This cannot do everything. That's why you have to build a base. But we can do our water. Is that enough food? I'm about ready to starve, too. That's good enough for now. Alright. Crowdfunding is always good. We're talking about stuff that would be good to have. As I turn out the monetization to make the stream uninterrupted. So I know people appreciate that. Should I pick up some more water slugs? While I'm seeing them? Probably, because I might need some more water. I mean, the gameplay looks pretty smooth to me. I don't have all the graphics turned up at max, but I don't want to stress the streaming setup too much. I know in the research I was doing, if you turn up the graphics, it can actually cause some problems. Especially if you don't have the strongest receiving PC on top of it. Like, I'm still kind of bottlenecked by the 3050. It's not as bad as what I was doing before, but that's why, you know, that's why I turned down the encoder to like a fast setting instead, which is gonna get the graphical fidelity kind of degraded slightly, but it's something we're gonna have to live with. Because I don't want to have to keep dealing with that. Here I was going out to get copper and getting water slugs. Well, because this is the survival game, of course, so we need to keep our food topped up, as well as... What are you? Ah, okay. Yeah, you're not a friendly. Anyway, I don't wanna... I must have scanned it already. Interrupted my thoughts there. Anyway, as I was saying, I was out to get copper. Here we are on water runs and stuff. And it's a survival game, so... we gotta keep all these things topped up. I don't have a place to store all this water once I bring it back to the base, but... I just figure I might as well make it now. Put food down is probably not... something I want to concern myself with at the moment. Everything's still... well, I'm dropping frames again. I just noticed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It panicked for, like, it says about 20% of the time. So, what else could I adjust here, possibly? That's why it's a good thing I left this thing up. Do I dare to try to... like, set this at a lower? I mean, I might have to. I'm gonna have to try, like, even lower of the, stream setting again. I'd briefly stop it and start it again. And maybe this'll fix it. I'm just trying to get these drop frames out. It also could be internet connection, so maybe it's not the encoder. My internet connection is not supposed to be that bad. Alright, I'm back with the even lower encoder setting. We're just gonna watch that and see what happens and see if any frames drop now. If everything stabilizes, we're good. And I know that's the setting we need. I mean, I was on the third to lowest option, now I'm on the second to lowest option. This has to, I mean, if you go to the very lowest option, it's not going to be the best thing to do. But, like I said, network could also be a consideration. And NDI doesn't help the situation any. Because that's destabilizing my network to send this video feed of my game over. Okay, I need some copper deposits if I could be... it'd be so kind if I could find some. Or just little chunks of it I can get. Oh, I'm dropping again. Hey, what is going on here? If I reset my router in the middle of the stream... that would probably not be the greatest idea. Does the stream page, YouTube complain about anything yet? It might be just be random stutters. It says it's excellent right now. Maybe I'll minimize OBS. And I'm curious to see if this showed up in the stream itself. Could be just me noticing it. I'm just checking the playback. So, pardon me for a second. I'll pause it so I don't lose any stats. I don't sit there and... I don't know when the drop frame event was exactly. It might have coincided with that stream hitting me, as I've noticed that there looked like a bit of slowdown right there, but it didn't like completely freeze. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going because I made an adjustment. I'll pause the playback. I don't want to listen to that. Okay. If it's catastrophically freezing or something, then I'm gonna want to know that. I've been kind of trying to monitor it over on the OBS screen to see, because that usually, when it coincides over there, that I can know something is going on, because it'll tell me that the stream quality's dipping down and it's not able to maintain that 10,000 kbps. Which, it's funny because on the old setup I seem to have a more stable connection in some ways. That's lead. I don't want lead. I want copper. I got plenty of lead back at base. This is not the right place to be looking for. I found some over here before, but I can only change the stream quality and speed and out the encoding one more time. So I think there's only one more setting I can put it at. I'm stuck. My brain is stuck on that now because I hate to use the word paranoid, but it's kind of like I'm getting paranoid that the thing's gonna just break again. And I know that's not a very enjoyable experience for people. It's certainly not enjoyable for me because that I'm not focused on the gameplay. I'm more focused on trying to resolve the stream issue. And just when you think you have things figured out, it's like, no, actually you don't. You, ma'am, do not have it figured out. Well, that was an honest quick change. It just immediately... Oh, now you're in red zone. There's gotta be copper over here, right? I think I found some over here before. This is the place with that big Leviathan creature that's, like, scared me a little bit. And I'm like, nope, not want anything to do with you. I think he poked out right by this base. It might have been a restricted event. I think I'd be able to see copper deposits somewhere here if there were any. I guess we could go deeper. I can go a little bit deeper anyway. This thing does not go any further than 250. Uh-oh. Here he comes. I'm running away. I don't want to deal with that. I think I'm too noticeable in this thing, but I need it to go down. Oh, I dropped our frames again. Lovely. I guess having a perfect streams is not going to happen. I was that it's because I'm monitoring the game on my headset from one PC. And that could be causing part of the problem. There's adding extra network load to the system. But there are times it seems stable and there are times it doesn't. So we'll fight, we'll figure it out. As long as it doesn't get like so bad where I'm losing tons and tons of frames, I think we might be okay. Pardon me, I juggled the ship a little bit. So I almost want to have YouTube stream window up at the same time too, so I think I'm gonna do that. I want to see if this all coincides to a mess up whenever I'm dropping frames, does it say it needs to send more keyframes or something? You know, it's because it'll usually give me like error. Okay, there. That's better. I can kind of keep an eye on all of it. This is a timer. You need an extra monitor.
Warning.
I might as well drink some water meanwhile.
Hull damage imminent.
I guess I'm gonna go out and take a look. What is this over here? That's a different material. Celestine? Well, I'm gonna grab some of that. I don't know what I need it for right now, but I might grab it.
Deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
That's not what I was looking for, though. Do I have any more Celestine deposits around here? Is that the only one they're gonna give me? Where's my ship at? I need to get some air.
30 seconds.
I've swam so far away from it. I could be taking it along with me whenever I see something, you know? And I just gotta be wary of the crush death. What is that down over that way? Some type of resource, I think.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Or is it nothing? It's nothing! No, it's salt. Okay, I changed my mind. It's something after all. That's something I'll need more of anyway. Alright. Let's not get too far from the tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like this because you got portable air. You can explore it instead of worrying about having to surface all the time. Some type of flower down there or something. If I were copper, I think I would be in this area. That's just Nia. Well, I can harvest it. Do I want to, though? Well, I got it anyway. We're getting everything but what I came out for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's some deposits over here, but it looks like it might be titanium. We need copper. I need to complete my bioreactor. That's ridiculous. Whenever you need something, you can't find it. But you see a bunch of stuff you don't need. And then you need that later, and then you can't find it. Here's some copper.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
But my inventory is full now as I grabbed a bunch of other crap. Could drink some water, and I could eat some raw fish. How about 2? Kinda gross, but I need to pick this up. I need 2 more. Anything else I can do? Can waste more water. I can drop the flower stuff. I drink another water. I need all the copper I can get. And I'll eat that. There, resource management accomplished. More Celestine, but I don't have room for it. And I don't remember how to get back here at the moment. Well, I'm gonna return to base to see if this is enough. That's probably not. I'll probably have to come back out this way, but I don't have a room for anything. But I'd rather get the resources back to base.
Detecting artificial towers in this
I
region.
ain't...
Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
I'm so far away from my base. This is what I was talking about before. It's like, need to set... It comes to a certain point where you need to start building another base. But I spend so much effort on this one, I'd have to take it apart piece by piece and move it. Because gathering more resources is not something I want to be doing. I could start with the moon pool. Because that's the last attached piece I had, but there's stuff in the moon pool now, I think. Or did I leave that room up there blank? I don't remember. This is a long way. Question is, where would I put it? You have to figure out a new place to put it. I mean, you could always do small bases and have a bigger base back in one area like I've got it, but I hate there's one fisher nearby me and it's causing quite the headache every time they bash into me. This thing's gonna run out of power too if I get too far away from a place I can recharge it. That's the other consideration too for base distances. You need either a better battery or you need to have a closer base. One or the other. So it's about like 1,000 meters in the other direction is where I was, roughly. If I can remember that. I have the construction thing on here and the moon pool. That's the only things I'd have to detach from this room, so yeah, I would say deconstructing the moon pool room and building that somewhere else would be step number one if I were to move the base. I don't necessarily have to make it the same size either. But if I want to keep things consistent, of course I don't have any powers, I can't construct anything. This is the problem I've had before. That's all the copper I've got. Fibrous pulp. I can put some of this stuff away. Another storage locker would be great. And then I can organize it later, but I don't have my habitat builder. I think I stored that in the... in here. I know I got some... resources I can utilize. Okay, we want to move this on quick slot. I'll put it there. Locker. Locker, locker, locker. There. That helps. Alright, you can all go in there. Everything. Except my walk. Some of the waters can go in there. I don't need all of it. I'll save 2 of them. And you know what? Habitat builder, you can go back in there too. Like I said move to inventory. Why aren't you going in there? There. Alright, I think I'm good. Can I go back in the other direction for more copper, in case that's not enough? Wasn't it like 1,000 meters in the direction of the front door? For the opposite direction, I mean. I could have that wrong, but I think so. To better, I mean, beacons could be made. I could place beacons on interesting areas. That's another thing I could have done. Stream health looks okay. It has been dropping from 11,000 to 8,000 to like fairly consistently. I would think that when you have the when you have it set to 10,000 kbps, it should be staying at that rate instead of fluctuating or trying to stay as close to it, but sometimes it goes over and sometimes it goes a bit under. Nope. I had that direction on. That's not where we want to go. I think I had flipped my remembrance of direction. But, is this copper? It is. That worked out anyway. Sometimes we have what we call little major coincidences. I swear I did not know this was gonna be here. I turn around and there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will take you as well. I don't know if I'm gonna need you, but I'm taking you. And how about you? Can I take you too? Yes, maybe. Not all of you, but there are gonna be some of you that end up on the ground. Where'd you go? You already fall that far? Come here, you. I'm in my inventory. Can I get that one too, or I'd have to waste a water if I did it. Oh well, I'd always find more. Resource is important right now. That's the resource I'm eating is the copper. I don't need the water at the moment. I just want to make sure I got plenty of this stuff. Maybe by the time I get back to base to daylight, we'll be here. Things seem to have been stabilized. I didn't lose any more frames since I switched it. So, this might be what we have to roll with for settings. I might have spoke too soon though. Well, wait, I hope I'm right. That everything's good. That I don't want to jinx it. Just find it odd that it fluctuates so much on the bitrate. That I got those occasional dip downs to poor stream health that just randomly come up.
All systems online.
Alright, I'm gonna repair you. It's taken some dings. Go down these stairs. Alright, we need to get, we got copper in the inventory. This needed 2 copper ingots to be completed.
Warning. Power offline.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I guess I'm making that now. Unless I clear my inventory out.
Power connected. All systems online.
Thank you. I've recovered it. I didn't mean to make that anyway. Okay. I forgot to change my recipe setting.
Warning. Power offline.
Yes, But why? Shouldn't I have enough to... Oh, because I'm charging that thing? Yeah, that's why. I guess I'll have to undock it.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
This is what I'm talking about with power management resources and why I need to finish this bioreactor. And then I can start working on other types of power connections like water and the water turbines and heat thermals I can't do because I don't have any well, heat spots are rare. I got way more copper than I need, I guess. Because I think... Yeah, it's only 2... No, I don't want to stick that in there. I want that into the input. But I take 6 of these to do 2 of those ingots, so... But you never know when you need copper. So, whenever you spot something that can be valuable and rare sometimes, you want to grab it. I don't have space to store all of it at the moment. I'm gonna put the overflow in here. Alright, maybe I can complete the bioreactor now. And the perfect use for these rot sacks would be to put them in the reactor. So, I don't have my builder though. Need that, Bethany. I just had a random drop down there saying not receiving enough frames. What is going on? Is it network instability or something? I swear, I mean, I don't know. I could move one of them. I might mess something up if I pull my Ethernet cord out midstream. I was thinking I could move it to a different spot, a different port on there. And maybe that they're not, like, next to each other, maybe it'll be better for network routing. I don't know. I don't know that would have anything to do with it, but... Anyway. Well, so I forget what I was doing. I need to put my, builder back. That is so annoying. I thought everything was going well. And maybe it's not so noticeable on the other end, but... I'd be surprised if it isn't. Okay, how does this work? We put in whatever we want and then it starts generating power, right? Maybe it doesn't take everything, but... Well, it definitely takes those. There's like a nearly infinite supply here by me. Didn't I put 4 in here, though? I thought I did. Let's look in to see if there's any more of them. I guess it uses them up pretty quick, because that should have filled it. So they're not a significant source of energy. Yeah, I guess it's the rating for it up there. It's like, it's 10. What else could be thrown in there? That would be fibrous pulp, maybe? Any fish and stuff? Man, I could pick up more of these. I don't have my survival multi-tool, so I can't really...
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's eaten through them quicker than I would expect. Another room for a storage locker right here. So I'm thinking I could put these in there, and then they would be next to that thing, and I could just store them in there for an emergency power. But it's something better than this. Yeah. Nope, wrong one. Okay. My other idea was to cut these down.
Welcome aboard.
Do these need to be constantly charging when they're charged? That would help if I turn that off, but I don't need it. I guess it's not depleting that fast. Did these add anything to the equation? I would think a rot sack would, unless I gotta refine it into oil first, and that would make it actually work better. Same thing with the fiber. Alright, well, we can kind of think of it as an emergency power reserve that it doesn't need to be generating right now necessarily. That's one way we could look at it, because it does have an off switch. There. That's how I think I'll use it. Until I can get a better power system set up. It's all gonna have to be dismantled anyway if I'm moving the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I would like the dock, please. Yeah, it uses quite a lot of power to charge up. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save and then I'm gonna think about what we're doing. Because I accomplished one thing I wanted to do. Ready to food now. The constant resource management's in food game. Come here, you. I need to use you for sustenance. I'm sorry. Same thing with you. Oh, you're too fast, aren't you? Yeah, I'll catch up eventually. Oh, a dead body marker. I have food resources and stuff in here. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't know that was there. That was one of my deaths a while ago. But I passed that by so many times, you know?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, food time. I guess we'll make the salad. Then we'll make this. And that. And eats that stuff. Okay, now we're back. Right, gotta spit this gum out. There we go. Now it's getting gross. Take a drink of water while I'm at it. Hurry! I really wish I could solve the mystery as to why my stream's having random drops to, like, complete panic mode. It's not as bad as it was last night. It's totally gonna break the NDI stream if I unplug the other computer. Okay, I think it's that light blue one. I might go ahead and try that really quick. I don't know, it's just a random guess that maybe putting it on a further away network port would actually space it out. So we're gonna lose the gameplay footage while I do this. It shouldn't affect the stream because I'm not unplugging the wrong one. The stream should still be going. I just gotta make sure I get the right cord unplugged. That looks like the light blue one to me on the router. It's like, forget how I wired these up sometimes. Yeah, that's the one. Though they are like one space apart already. Like move it over one more, or maybe move it closer. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Do adjacent network ports make a difference in network routing? If they're just like physically closer to each other? Maybe. That's a question I could ask Google or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try it both ways, maybe. I'm gonna try moving it closer first. Okay, so we think carefully about what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute the NDI source so it doesn't send it. Okay. The other computer can be happily doing what it's doing. This should not interfere with anything. Else, I should still be going. Yeah. Okay. It's in the close report now, and now we're gonna unmute that. Okay, I don't know that it made any difference. What? Hey, well, you know what? The KBPS seems more stable. Because it's now rotating around 10,000. It's not fluctuating as much. That could just be coincidental because I'm not doing anything on the screen, and the game's an idle, but we'll see. Now it's back to fluctuating. Yeah, I guess it was because I was idle. So I got my hopes up there for a second. But I'm gonna run it this way and see if it's a little more stable, and then if there's any random dropout events or whatever. If not, I think I can move it one spot further away. And also Google that and ask about it, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Things seem to be mostly stable anyway. It seems like a random spike happens and then I drop out, and if it's network problems not related to my router but my internet connection, there's not much I can do about that without resetting the modem. But I can't do that or it's gonna completely kill the strain. I'm already needing more water. Bottles. So... Sound like you were trying to ram into my tadpole, but you were ramming into each other. Okay, what beacons do I have? I have the tadpole thing. Did I fully investigate that? Maybe I left something behind over there. There was a room, it said, that was locked. I couldn't get in. I didn't notice they locked a room. But that was according to the log of it, so... I'll go back and look at it. That way we can be a little productive. Do something else besides wander around. Now that we've got the things I wanted to build built. Oh, my chat window is gone. Gotta bring that back. And the stream held window at the same time, preferably. Hey! I was doing something! You're a bit of a bastard, you know that? Sorry to call you that, but... I mean, really, I wasn't doing anything to you. You're just gonna ram my submarine? Is that so? I think it is. Never know when you need this stuff. I know I grabbed some last time, but... that was like one of the hardest things to find before. Of course, I'm adding to the problem. Being into stuff. Okay, what? Okay, there's one of those crates over there. Did I check this out yet? No, it's just a supply crate. There's probably nothing useful in it. They're usually empty when you find them. This is quartz, isn't it? Yeah, this is another thing I have a hard time finding sometimes. My inventory is full, though. What, because I need to eat some food. Get some of this out of here. And maybe a couple of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Where is... I've lost track. Okay, is it over here? So I lost track of the... Okay, there they are. Yes. This thing looks interesting. I think I would buy it before. I think I will scan it. It's shy. It's backing away from me. It's like, who is this person?
Captain.
So how did it get so far off course of going toward this thing? Okay, this is the... Is this a different rack or have I already investigated this? I think I investigated that already. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, I should have unpinned the bioreactor recipe. I wonder if I can do that from the blueprints. Instead of having to go into the... into using the builder. That pass it already? Oh, there we go. Okay. There. No, we don't have that anymore. Okay, we have... This is in several rooms, as I recall. Well, this platform... Did I not explore this yet? I guess there is stuff in there. I'll take it. I stand corrected. That would be cool to have. This would allow the solar panel to store the power, I think. Instead of just dying completely whenever there's no sunlight. That would also help with base power too. And it would store probably some of the bioreactor energy too if I don't use it. But I need another one of them now. If I got to scan, I don't see any more in this area. There might be another one down in the tadpole area. Sometimes they have them close together. Stream health 1.2%, dropped 1,887 frames. Ouch. I can't say if that was if that's still cumulative from the last time or it drops some more. That's the thing, I don't know. I'm losing where the tadpole pens was. Like I must have went past them or something? Oh, I'm not even anywhere close yet. That would explain it. That detour got me put in the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Let's explore carefully, because I want that power store thing. I think I've been in everything over here, though. If I would have seen it, I would have scanned it already. So it's the only thing would be I didn't see it, and that's why it hasn't been scanned. If it's in here. So, the main thing was I was looking for the locked door. I already did that, huh? Ah, here it is.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances,
Yeah,
your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
This is this bay. Power cell terminal. I already got it. Wish I'd have brought my bladder with me, because then I could breathe right now. Again, before I leave this room, I want to make sure that there's no power store thing. No, nothing. Unless it was this and I passed by it. No, that's nothing. Let's go get a breath and I'll check the rest of it again. It was the weird thing was like I said before, I could have swore I wasn't dropping any frames on the when I had this set up at the older PC setup. That's what's strange about this. It's like, what got worse all of a sudden? Yeah, this is the extent of it. Okay, we have that. But yeah, that power transmitter, which I already scanned. There's an upper floor I can't get in because I need the passcode. I could take a peek at what's in here. But that's the lower floor room. I think that I can't get in from the other side of the door. There might be that thing on the wall, might be the power store thing. I don't know. I don't think it's up there. Okay, well, there is this one again. But I think I've done the extent of everything. Alright, we have nothing sticking out for me or here. I've already opened that. The other one says I haven't opened it and I've pressed on it and it's not working. That's confusing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I kind of want to go back over to the tadpole pens and investigate that again. These guys got like a superior base building thing here. They got these platforms you can set these rooms on. Mine are just floating. I wonder if that's something you get later. See what I'm talking about here? It looks like I haven't opened it. It says download, press A. And it's not doing anything. I guess I could go toward the survivors waypoint A if that's something I've got on my screen. I don't know that I do. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything obvious here. Did tell me I can't. My game would be broken if I can't download that. Can I try my mouse, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna try my mouse. I don't know why it would make a difference, but more precise control, maybe. No, that don't work either. Do I even have that as a source? Like a beacon at all? Camp 1, Dangelcom, Black Box, Chap. Have I explored him yet? I should turn off the ones that I've explored. Because that'll keep me from being confused. I guess I'll go check that one. And make sure I've already done it. Well, here's some stuff I might have missed. No, I've already scanned that, haven't I? Oh, I have dipped down into the 8,000s and it says I got poor stream health. What is going on? Alright. I frankly don't know. It's a mystery. Bad internet connection? Is it my NBI is freaking out? Okay. We're gonna move this blue one over to a different port, if I can find it. Cannot see. There's only 2 spots. Yeah, I had it in like the only 2 options I could have because I have an orange one coming into it. That's from the mode. My audio monitor is now gone. That's not a surprise. This is what happens when I play around with stuff and try to figure it out. Now I can't hear anything. Is it sending anything audio-wise from the game PC, or is it just frozen there? It's just frozen. Yeah, it's just frozen on what it was last on. We're going to, And I'm like, I don't know what to do here. It was more or less working before, and now it's not. I wonder if something changed on volume is way down on there. That doesn't. That's one thing. Sound settings. Speakers are set correctly. I got my headset plugged in. Oh, it's back now. Okay. That should be back on OBS too when I unmute it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what else to do about, I mean, I could change to a lower encode setting. But the thing that's confusing is it seems like it's fairly stable for a while, and then it just randomly has those spikes that it's like, I can't do this anymore. And I wish I knew what the cause of it was. I mean, if it's not encoder related. Now I've lost my bearings on what I was going to do. Oh, I was going toward Chap. That's right. I could try to decrease the quality of the audio being set over the sono bus that's allowing me to monitor the game audio. That might be something to do. Well, what is this? We'll scan you all, I suppose. Now I'm back to a complete stats reset on the frame count. Oddly. That's definitely what the network... I don't think that's the render it's talking about necessarily. Okay, why won't you move? Oh, I'm not in it. That's why. I'm just hanging on to it. Yeah, it makes sense. I should have went back to base first. However, where's Chap's beacon at? Okay, is the base closer? And now it's further away. I just don't have a lot of inventory space. If there's anything to pick up over there, I won't be able to grab it. Oh, I forgot I want to bring my chat up. I know one's joined on the stream, but... Or if they have, I have like an outdated window up. That can happen sometimes too. No, it looks like it's still the same. Well, I'm sorry folks if that is really hard for you to watch because it's doing that. I don't know what else to do. Network timing is something I don't have control over directly in a way I would like, because if everything appears fine one moment, then the next moment you start having it freak out on you. I don't know how to address it. It's not like it's so consistently erratic, like it's doing it every 2 seconds, that I can find a pattern. It just wants to randomly say, okay, I'm gonna complain. He seems to be over here somewhere. You gonna tell me I have not done this yet? Because I would think I would have. I'm gonna turn this off if it's been done, obviously, because I don't need it on anymore if it's been done. That's salt. I'll take it. Okay, where is my thing at? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I would like to be able to get down in here if I can do so. Yeah, that's just silver. Well, I probably have plenty of silver. I could be wrong. I think I didn't use very much of it yet. Okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd been in here. There's, there's supposed to be a... Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's turn this beacon off. Okay, and then let's look at the ones I actually have. We have this one, which we're gonna need to keep on. Zip item, I'll check that one. Ruby I've been to, I'm sure. Been here already? What is... Did I make a custom beacon at some point? I don't remember doing that. There's nothing for the one download for the black box for... I'll check Zip out, and if it's been explored, I'll undo it, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because I couldn't press on one inside the tadpole pens. There's more copper, but I don't need it. Sheesh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did the Zip one already too, but I gotta find where on the beacons it's showing up. Maybe I don't have that one active. Excuse me. I'm trying to look around at something. You're just... Chill out, dude. Okay, I'm getting away from you. I guess I'm going over to the Ruby one. Because that's the only one I spot right now. I could have... I mean, it would suck if I was soft-locked to the point where I can't progress because they won't let me press on that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wouldn't understand what would cause that. Always running into those guys, you know? And they're always running into me. I would like to see your insurance information, pal. Have I done this yet? I may have. It's hard to say sometimes. So a big is the chunk of the ship this is. You would think this is a massive ship that crashed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this looks like a cargo bay. Ow. See, I'm doing it myself. Okay, I've about had it up to here with you. If you don't give me your insurance information, I'm going to be upset. I'd been here, I'm sure. Yeah, but I did not grab that thing. Okay, that's interesting way of... That's nothing, though. It's just an open container to nothing. It's like, thinking it was going to be... Okay, there's a tab, full fragment that I don't need to scan because I already have it. But it's just gonna give me a piece of titanium when I scan it. I don't need that either. But I'll just get the scale away so it's marked as done. We have 2 doors in... Okay, I haven't been in that part yet. Those look like they need to be repaired.
Captain.
I don't have it. I got one more water slug, and then I'm out. No drop frame so far this time. Can I get the tadpole through that door? I don't think so. No. I would love that if I could. I'm gonna fix this other door before I go in there. Yeah, I think they want to tell me something that I need a repair tool. Yes, I know. Okay. I guess it didn't matter which door I repaired. Okay, what do we have here? We have... Anomaly scanner station filter unlocked. Biohacking chamber scanner station filter. Well, something new anyway. I don't know how much it helps me, but... This is a power cell charger, I think. That is a locker. This is a locker. Probably should get a breath of air. Nothing else in here helping me? Yeah, you could have repaired either door. He didn't need to repair both of them. There's nothing in here either. There's no way in the ceiling.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Aboard, Captain.
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else to get before I move on. Yeah, it looks pretty conclusive to me. Alright, we'll get back in view. Are you in need of repair?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not much, but... Okay. Kinda dark in here. Tell you that. I already checked that thing on the wall. Was that the power cell charger? I think that's what it was. I'm looking for one of those powers. Things that hold the power. I can think of what I'm trying to say. Okay. I know I'm not that bad of a driver. All right, where is Ruby's marker again? Since I'm off track. Okay. I've been over to where she is, though, so this is not going to be new for me. But there could have been something I didn't do over here yet that I missed. I'm sorry, I intruded on your tadpole. You know, I didn't know it was yours. Yeah. Take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That'll teach you. You know, there's such thing as called as not being an ass. You know? Okay. Is this it, though? Did I press it? Yeah. Alright, well we can... Oh, wrong button. We can disable that one. What did I tell you about not being an ass? I'm in the middle of something here. It's like they don't listen to you. It's like they don't understand English or something. It's like they're a fish in a video game and they actually can't hear me. Go figure, right? Okay. That is a big drop. I'm wondering if it's safe to go down. Since I'm over here, but... Looks like everything is stable. Haven't noticed any more dropouts. Maybe we've stabilized it finally, but I don't know what I did. All I did was move network ports twice. That shouldn't have been enough. Okay, that's the playable area exit, and there are squares through the floor on that side. Interesting. It's like, yeah, we haven't finished this yet, so we're gonna demonstrate that with missing textures. Okay. I'm sure that wasn't the intention. That was just probably a glitch. Alright, is there anything else I can explore around things here? Okay, there's another tadpole fragment I don't need. Yeah, I found all the fragments before I started the last stream. Doing like I was talking about, doing all my testing and everything, and feeling fairly confident that the stream was perfect. And then you get into it and it's like, nah, actually not, ma'am. It's not perfect at all. There's going to be stutters and there's going to be network problems, and no matter what you try to do, you're not going to get this to work. Have I done everything in here? I probably have. I might as well check it again. Since we're by it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've missed nothing over here. Looks like it's been done. There's this little pool down here you can go and get to the rest of it if it'll let me. It wants to keep pushing me back out. Here, that's better. Yeah, probably a whole lot of nothing around here. Another ladder, they can take me downward. This is door here. Get this stuff. The battery terminal. Exploring a lot of territory I've already looked at, I'm afraid. But sometimes when you're to rush through here, you can miss stuff. Like, I didn't get that fragment before. We don't need it. We don't need it, but I'm gonna scan it. Anything in storage? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I remember this place now. I definitely have been here. Yeah. So I can't press this one either. Makes you think I've already done it, but there's no marker. So I'm like, did I get soft locked on a couple of these and I can't do anything with them now? Or did I press them already and they didn't show that they've been pressed?
Captain.
But if they pressed, wouldn't I have a marker to show for it? In here? Camp 1. Black box. Old habitat. Been here already. Wanderer. Bribby. Angel cone. Tadpole. Okay. Tadpole. Black zip. I guess go towards zip. Did it, or did I already try that? If I can... He's activated, but where is he? Like, I don't see him as a beacon. Oh, there he is. Oh, can't go that way. Too much of a powerful water stream, apparently. But chat's not up. Nobody's popped on to chat, but I don't think I've had any. Doesn't say I've had any viewers either. I refreshed the page just to double check that stat. Yeah, I don't see anybody. That's kind of surprising because I would have thought I would have seen somebody on, but because it's been a pattern that I would start a stream and I would get at least a few people, and not even Allie's been on. Or if Allie has been on, Allie hasn't said hello, so I don't know. I'm not gonna think too much into it. I'm kind of playing this more for me at the moment anyway, in a sense. Water stream. I cannot go through those. I was gonna pick up the water slug because I'm getting thirsty. But then I might get trapped in the stream if I do this. Yeah. No. This was a bad idea. That current just wants to take here. I guess I can't get that water slug unless I grab him on the way out. I'm just gonna take a rain check on that. They probably have a better one nearby anyway. I'm pretty sure I'd already been to this one. I just didn't uncheck it, but who knows? I could be wrong about this. I sometimes am. The downside... I've only been going for an hour and a half. It feels like I've been going longer than that. This a-hole of a fish wants to keep attacking me. Followed me all the way over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, as I was saying though, it feels like I've been going at this longer than that. Maybe I haven't been to this guy. This is in the heat area. This might be the new marker. But he's down pretty far underneath me, so... Ow. There are things that are my fault, and there are things that are not. Tailings Village. What is a Tailings Village? Oh, this thing? Wasn't I already buy this stuff? Yeah, I scanned these things already, didn't I? And you would think you could scan these big things, but nope. And their village got destroyed by the debris, so they can't be too happy. I wouldn't be. Oh, sorry, pal. I'm not interested. What did I tell you? I'm not interested. You might be interested in me, but I'm not interested in you. They took a huge bite out of me.
Aboard, Captain.
And they're attacking my thing. They're being a-holes. You're a big guy, aren't you? Yeah. Well, okay, where's my marker? Now you got me off track. Got myself off track for taking a detour. Okay, so you're still down beneath me. How am I getting down there? Maybe in this cave? It's worth a shot.
Seek fresh water intake.
I would love to, but I don't have any water slugs nearby me, do I? Oh, yes I do. It's just as I was saying that. But I can't pick them up because my inventory is full. Because I have all this crap I never brought back to base. I got titanium I don't need. Can I drop you? No, I don't want to drop the scanner. I want to drop the titanium. This is why you don't travel around with a bunch of crap. I need more inventory space on top of it.
Seek caloric intake. Starvation.
Again, I'd love to. I would love to, but I don't seem to have any food source nearby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek everything, apparently. I'm going to die here. That's what's going to happen. So what I want to do is I want to get out of here and start heading back somewhere where I can find food. Because otherwise I gotta swim all the way back here to get this thing. Yep. I got nothing I can eat. Except these guys.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Ah, too late. Alright, I gotta go all the way over to that thing and I lost salt. Well, not all in all a bad thing, because I can offload some of the stuff that I don't need. I almost said the other S word. I'm trying not to swear, you know? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes. Or oily salad. Oh, I had this on me and I didn't eat it? Well, that was dumb. That was my fault. That would have saved me. Okay. Where's my tadpole at? I need to find where... Okay, it's over towards Zip, wherever that is. It's a way far away. Well, it's not that far. We can make it. I'm not gonna worry about trying to eat anything right now. I don't think. Whatever I lost, I can pick up when I get over here. I just hope the thing's okay and no one's attacking it. These things that happen off screen. Well, I've dropped some frames again, lovely. We're back to that crap. I am convinced at this point that it must either be, it's gotta be a network issue. Now, NDI is being sent over the network. However, so... There's also the added thing with that where... If my... stream... data stream of the NDI is being interrupted...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because of the encoder on the stream PC, then the only thing I could do was lower it to very low, and that would stop all the stuttering, but... I don't really know, but like there's... Like I said, it's a mystery to me what I need to be doing here. I mean, I could try all sorts of stuff like that, but... I can't fit in there. There's another hole I have to go in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kinda lost my chain of thought. I think what my point is I would have to go to very low on the encoder setting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I have to go that far, and that's what the problem is, then you're gonna have probably a very degraded looking stream quality as it's playing. And that defeats the purpose of what I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm even going the right way. If I'm not that far away from my tadpole too, I might as well bring it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have an air issue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sorry. Did I get involved in your cave system and you don't like me or what? And you can stop running into my submarine, please. That would be nice. I try not to run into you guys. Alright, this is not helpful. Unless you have to go out into this bigger system. Maybe this is where I need to go? Or maybe this was a huge waste of time. I don't know. Well, here's something. Thermal plant. Okay, I could take that. That will be heat energy. I'm hanging on to it. I'm not in it.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. Anything else in this area before I move in a certain direction? I think I'm gonna go this way. I just came up, so going back down seems a bit strange. This might be where I came from, too. Maybe not. It looks really hot in that direction. No, I think I came from here. Or this was that one entrance I couldn't get in because it was too short. There's another section down.
Heat warning.
I don't like it when I do this. Okay. Yeah, this is probably where we want to go. I've been low on energy, though. Or these deposits I can get. Of something, I just want to check this. Lithium? Well, I don't know if I need it yet. But I know that this is where you can get some. I don't know, I don't have space for it either, do I? Well, I do. I might as well pick it up.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
This guy's helming in on me again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can't get me when I'm in here. Yeah. Stay away. You hound are you? Whatever that is. Of course, I am diverting from my original plan here. I didn't come here for lithium, I came here for that black box. And I don't know how far off I am. It must be free.
Boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site. Heat danger.
Well, I guess I can't go here, huh? Well, I guess I was too close to some heat. That's what it was. The rest of the area seems to be fine. Alright, let's check this out. If I can find him. Okay, well, he's not showing up anywhere near.
All damage imminent.
Good about to say before I got interrupted. I'm not seeing his black box. Plus, this is it.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix
That's
the
not.
hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
That's him right there.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all.
Her, I guess.
Cuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionists, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far?
Aboard,
And so if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means You're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Okay, well, this is the maximum depth I can go. That's the problem. Because this will be crushed if I go any further, so I have to go without it to go any further down. I can do it. I can see what's down here, but I don't know. I'll have to come back up. It's funny, I can go deeper than my vessel can go. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what they're doing, so... Cerebral plant? That should complete it. Okay. Anything else of a note? I don't have a lot of air to survive off of here. But here's something.
The Hima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
The Zip died,
30 seconds.
doing what she did best. Saying that you can thrive in places. That's all I know about it right now, so that's what she did best.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know she did more than that, I'm just joking. Okay. Is there nothing else down this way? I don't wanna feel like I'm missing something. There's that, but I don't need it, because I can't really carry that with me. This is a dead end. This is I guess it's just a dead end all across. It's just one hole you can go in. They would actually make a pretty safe place to build a habitat, because there'd be very little things attacking you down there. And then you would have close proximity to a thermal plant right there, but... I don't know what that did for me though, because I haven't really progressed any further. And I don't think the Noetic advisor had anything new for me back at base last I checked. And if I exhausted all the exploration I can do in this cave system, I don't know what I have. Pretty sure that's just titanium over there. Yeah. Well, I might explore a bit around here for another... Oh, is that gold? Yes, it is. Well, I don't know how much space I have in my inventory, but...
Corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers, gold metals.
Oh, I'll take some of that with me.
Aboard, Captain.
There's more right there, too. If I remember that there's going to be a couple deposits in this cave system. I hate being full up on inventory, not having any space for anything. I've been here already, haven't I? Maybe not. But I as well take the water and drink it. I can take my quartz back up in case I want it. No, I have been here, I just missed that. Missed the water.
Captain,
So...
Seek caloric intake.
Isn't that a piece of gold on the ground over there? There's a bunch of it. Alright, I think the smart move would be to return back to base, and I can always come back here. Blessed is just something obvious I could get with like I could scan or like a beacon to progress the game, but I got stuff in my inventory I don't want to lose. Like I just picked up some gold and lithium and it should be stored somewhere. Those are rarer resources for me right now. That was pointless. Now I gotta find my way out. Ah, no. Crashing into things isn't the right move. It never works. I saw an up thing. A place to go up. Probably back to this chamber where I came in. Incidentally, this reminds me why it's dangerous in real life to be cave diving, because you could run into this kind of problem too, where you can get turned around and not know where you're supposed to be going to get out. It's less of a panicky situation when you're in a submarine like this, but... Okay. Back to base, I guess. Before I die of starvation and then lose my stuff. Since I didn't bring food with me and I didn't want to chase anything down. There's plenty of fish I'm seeing right now that I don't want to mess with it. I'm still dropping quite a few frames. I don't want to have to switch my encoder to very low if I don't have to. I might do like a slight break and research this really quick and see if I can get some other ideas. So I'm just taking stabs at stuff right now on why this could be happening. My best guess, like I said, is my internet connection's not stable. And that's what's causing the drop frames, not my render pipeline. That's probably fine. And of course, if my internet connection is not stable, then it's going to affect anything sent via NDI. So it's not, the two things would be affected by each other. Obviously, so I got some weird artifacts going on in my base here. The whiting is not behaving as expected. Well, I'm gonna have to make another locker for stuff again. I need to organize this later. Habitat builder needs to be taken out, but don't have room. I don't have room in the copper for the... I got that floor locker thing. I don't want to put non-solder in the silver. I don't want to put non-titanium in there. That defeats the point of organizing stuff. How about I just take everything I got in here that I can, that's I want to organize later, and let's take the titanium out and see if we can put it in the titanium storage. Some of this is going to be used up anyway, if not all of it, to make something at some point. Especially a locker. Okay. Because those two aren't organized. I could make this the gold locker. Could put it next to lead. Change the name of it. That way a precious resource can be next to it. Okay, this one will become lithium. As I can spell lithium. I think that's how you spell it. If not, it's close enough. It's actually in... I don't have it on me, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. So this locker we got rid of the hurt locker joke, so it was time to retire it. This will become... That'll be miscellaneous for now. Okay. I'm starving. I would rather die nearby my base if I can. I'm going to. Any fishes nearby? Fish? Fish, fish, fish. Just that big guy over there, which I don't want to deal with. I would like to fucking need him so he could stop attacking me, but that's just not gonna happen. Here's one. This person is so unable to manage being hungry. It's like you go like a day without food and it's like, I want to die all of a sudden. Shoot, excuse me. I don't know if my sneeze got picked up on the mic. I have a noise gate set, but... That should be enough of a start on the food. Water's gonna have to be topped up eventually as well.
Oxygen.
I should be able to make it into my base before I run out. I don't need to surface.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Alright, let's cook all them. Even if I don't need to. Okay, I might end up wasting one of them, but... Time to switch out some batteries, I think, too. Why not? We'll do 4 of them. Okay, you can... be switched out. No, not with that one. Alright. Charging and enabled. Okay. Bioreactor stuff. Still have everything in there. I don't need to turn the bioreactor on at the moment. Do you have anything new for me? Tadpole survival guide. He acts like I haven't seen this one yet.
Black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable.
Was I didn't actually do what I needed to do by pressing on that one. Maybe I already went to this to check it, but I'm gonna do it again. Because it still shows up on Noah, and that's not right. Oh, I'm back to catastrophic network failure again. It lasted briefly though, and now it's recovered. What and all, I'll have to yeah, I think I'm gonna take a short pause, and I'm gonna look this up. See if I can get some ideas. Maybe it's stuff I can't really do much with right now, but I'm just gonna go on my stream computer and look at it. See if there's just still the site. I don't like to, if it's gonna be this much of a hassle, it makes it get a lot not want to do streams in a sense. Like, how could it possibly have gotten worse with a better capture or a better setup? I don't know. Let's start to wonder on that. All right. How? Yeah, part of the interruption. I don't have a be right back screen, so I'm doing this just in the moment. Why is my network right side of OBS occasionally dropping frames and becoming unstable? Okay, let's see what we got here. It's caused by network issues, apparently, not by OBS itself, so your settings can make the problem worse. Unstable load, upload speed, or bandwidth throttling from your ISP, especially if you see data caps or on a lower tier plan. Weak Wi-Fi, poor wired connection. High network congestion. Streaming server issues. OBS bitrate too high for your upload speed. Seeing 75% of your real upload speed can cause stalls. Background network activity. Cloud sync gaming large downloads. Review the OBS logs. Lower your bitrate to 75% of your upload speed. Switch to a different streaming server. Enable dynamic bitrate. TCP tracing. I am using a wired Ethernet connection, so I don't. So what I'm getting is it could possibly be, it's telling me network side, right? I know I have, like I said, NDI, and that could be adding to this, but it's either NDI is interfering with the network upload, or I have an ISP issue. So I don't know what my upload speed is, and maybe I can't. I think it's gotta be more than 10,000 kbps. I would think it is. I don't have my sign-in on the other PC. I have to do it over in game one. I'm gonna just look up my internet plan really quick. Yeah, I don't want to be doing this in the middle of the stream, but at this point, I need to get some answer to like know where I'm pointing my investigative direction. It may not be something I can fix just now or at all. I know I was a little bit behind on my bill. It makes me wonder if they throttled me down a bit. I just paid it today. So that could be. Where is... Oh, there it is. That's the wrong two-factor code. Once I figure out what my actual speed is on my upload, that will give me one answer. If I... It said on there to set like 75% of that. That's my usage, but that's not what I have for the plan. That's what I'm looking for. I'll have to pull up a bill, I guess. High speed basic. Internet 510. Does that mean 10 megabits per second? Surely I would thought I had more than that for an upload speed. Well, that could explain the problem. If that's all I got, I can't actually go at 10. That would cause instability. So I would have to set it to like 6. No, I'd set it to like 7,500. And that's less than YouTube says that like everyone was telling me that you have to set it at 10,000 for YouTube expects like 10,000. But if I literally can't like reliably keep up with that, I can't do it. That's the problem. That may have solved the problem. But I could have swore they gave me more than 10 megabits a second upload for the price I'm paying. I mean, if you pay nearly $100 a month just for the internet service itself, then they charge you a modem fee on top of that. They're not even charging me for my euros. Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Advanced Wi-Fi is being charged too. So $30 a month extra just on that stuff. Maybe I should turn that in and just run straight from my modem to my own router. Wouldn't be as fast as Wi-Fi 6, but you know, I could probably save money. $30 a month to buy the euros on my own and return that $15 every month, you know, can afford one of those in like a year or more, or just a little over a year. There. Anyway, I know this is super exciting right now, but okay, I just want to, before I commit to making a change to the stream speed, I just want to make sure if I'm on the right track with that. If I'm trying to send more than I can handle, it makes sense as to what's going on. It does say I had excellent stream health, though, but yeah, like occasionally it dips down, so if I solve the problem, I can rush easy. I might be able to take the encoder and speed up more again. Sometimes this is how we figure things out. But I could have sworn they had me at 15 megabits per second upload, not 10. Or higher, like 25. Like, I could have swore they were telling me that, so on, like an email I saw a while back that or is it megabytes per second or megabits per second? That's the question. That would make a difference. Yeah, that would be one thing. They usually measure in megabits per second, not in the megabytes when they talk about it. At 10,000 kilobytes per second, I think roughly translates to 10 megabits per second. So that could be what we're running up against. So I'm gonna change the stream output midstream and hopefully it doesn't crash anything. I'm gonna try to set it lower. My never walks off, I guess. Or to see how this goes. Okay, it's not gonna be streaming to the recommended rate, but that's gonna lower the quality a bit too. So as a baseline, I'm not gonna touch maybe I'll move it to fast instead of faster, but I'm not gonna go into medium. Okay, we'll see how this stabilizes, because that might have solved it. But I'm not paying my internet service provider for more bandwidth on my upload speed. We're just gonna have to deal with that. If that's what it is, and that could explain also why I was having a more stable stream setup with the older setup, because I had the settings at a more reasonable thing, so it was able to maintain it. But if truly am hindered by my internet speed on the upload, that makes sense. So I need to leave headroom on the router, obviously, to pass NDI off too. So I may have solved it. I might have to back off a little bit more too. But everything seems healthy right now, but that's what I thought about the other thing when I had it at 10,000. But if that was the problem, we will solve it and we're good. But now I wasn't going to visit Chap's black box again, and for the 4th time or whatever. Because the theory was that I missed something over on it. Because Noah still thinks I haven't visited. And I noticed they got rid of the other ones. There I am getting attacked again. Nothing new there. I'd like to progress in the story, but the problem is there will be no progression until I can figure out, like, these markers are supposed to tell you where you're supposed to go, right? But I haven't received a new one yet. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I've been here, definitely.
Seek fresh water
And
intake.
I've pressed his black box. I know I have. Or maybe I didn't actually do it. And I was in this room, but this isn't where he died. Maybe that's it. So that means I have to hunt around and try to find where it is. I am thirsty, so water slugs would be good. Where is my tadpole, though? Before I get too far away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, as if he didn't die over here. Well, at least I know where some copper deposits are. And some salt. Ow. I keep baiting into stuff, I'm sorry. Not my intention. What are you? Sulfur? I'll take it. Now maybe the reason everyone was dropping out of my stream was it was unwatchable and I just didn't know it. Then they decided, well, I'll watch that later when there's not problems. Hard to tell if I've dropped any more frames. Okay, so 2405 right now is what I'm at.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
His black box is definitely underneath. So I'll have to, like, go down there and look carefully to see if I can find it. Would you leave my tadpole alone? Where did you push it? Sheesh, you have a really bad temper. I'm not doing anything to you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Someone needs to teach that guy manners. I can't because I have nothing to attack with. I'm looking for one of those dead body markers. And it wouldn't be inside the cave. Because he wouldn't have died in there. But this is the only cave entrance I can find. Like, great. I mean, I'm not imagining something here. Like, he says he's over here. The only thing that corresponds would be the anterior compartment. Oh, here he is.
Okay. You comfy? My mouth is full of holes.
She is.
I'm
No,
counting
he.
on the
Okay.
nitrogen.
Yeah.
Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you. Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison. If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure. What if there is no cure? Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way. That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright. So, I've said it before, but things look stable. If I drop any more frames, then that was obviously not the fix, but that would make logical sense, though. If you tried to stream at a speed faster than your computer can take it, or your internet can take it, then I could see why that would make sense. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't need it, but I'll take it. There's that eel. Oh, he pissed the crab off. Yeah. Is that crab gonna attack him now? See, I said someone needs to teach him a lesson. He's running away. Frog, you need to be a little more aggressive than that. I don't think I scanned you yet. Let's get some air before it's too late.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there we go. We have someone on said hi. Ratali1 said hi. Hello. How you doing? I don't know if you're still on. I wasn't looking at chat because I wasn't expecting anybody to be on. So, because I've been having issues with getting viewers to stay, and I think it was because of the stream health. Was just not very watchable, so if you're still there, hello. Glad you could join, and maybe my theory about things was correct with that. It just wasn't very stable. Tried to stream higher than my internet bandwidth would allow, and I had no clue. Just followed advice on how to set a stream up, and everyone must assume my upload speed was more than 10. Like, I didn't know my own plan, obviously. I had forgotten what I had. Well, I guess I'll take that stuff back to base. I mean, I haven't really opened up any story progression with that black box retrieval, but sometimes you go to every marker and it sends you new information, so... There was that one that was supposed to take me through the survivors, but I couldn't press on it, so... Like I said, if I got soft-locked on that, I don't know. That might have been that zip bat black box, so... Because that was new. This would be a good time for the bioreactor to be shut on. I don't know if I should dock this in that scenario because I need my power for air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But if I don't dock it, it'll be attacked by him. How about I just move it away from the dock? Well, that didn't work. He followed me anyway. I've used the word a-hole to describe him before, and I think I'm gonna use it again. I don't think my sonic resonator does anything, but... Nah, I just probably pissed him off.
Welcome aboard.
Telly1 says, I'm doing good, how are you? How was your day? I'm doing good. Nah, doing good as well. Things have been going well for me. I had 2 days off that I took advantage
Power
of.
connected. All systems online.
Just thought the stream would be a good fun thing to do. It's not very fun when you're having issues with stability. But I might have ironed that out. I haven't dropped any more frames or had any network stability problems on OBS since I switched it over, so... And I'm doing at 7500 kbps now, which is 75% of the 10 that I do, so... Yeah. What was I gonna do here? I don't have much power to work with, even with the bioreactor active. I guess I could do this. They'd eat something again. Oh, I was dropping some of the stuff off I got, that's right. I can't... I almost need another copper locker. Copper locker. It rhymes. I guess I'll just throw the rest of the stuff in here. Well, except the sulfur. I don't have a sulfur locker, do I? I'll put it in with silver. Just so I can get it out of there. We do need to figure out a next step, though, because I haven't received anything else. 10 bullpens is still pinned on there as if I missed something. Maybe he has something else to say about it. Let's get rid of this marker I did. Oh, it already did. Okay. I suppose it gets rid of the markers when you complete it.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment.
No? Okay. This indicates I might have missed something over there. I'd better... Oh, I have some of this material in there, but I'm gonna grab more. Because that's gonna be chewing through these while that's running.
Welcome aboard.
Well, it's not going that fast. Okay, this is going to be... wrong keyboard, Bethany. No, that is the right keyboard. It's just not in the text box.
Okay.
Let's see. Bioreactor. Fuel. There. That's organized now. I'll tell you, one says, is that game you're playing, is it online or offline? This is an online game too. They have an online mode where you can join people and play with them. So it does have some interactivity. But you have to join a specific you can't be in solo player mode. So that might be fun if a few people bought the game and played with me sometime. I'm doing what the story mode right now on the early access. And I don't know if they have made it so that the patches they've released lately are completing the content and that I haven't completely new content got added and I would have to start a new save game to see it or not. It's possible, but I don't know if it carries over between save games. Rawatelli once says it's an open world game. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, it's kind of Metroidvania in a sense, if you know what that means. Because it's like you have to unlock certain tools and stuff to make progression easier. But you can go pretty much anywhere from the start, within reason. You're limited by your oxygen supply and your you can starve and stuff. I do have a water bottle. I was just asking that question to myself. No more. I never actually put the gold in there. Where did I put it? Oh, was it in the floor locker? Yeah, that's where it went. I would like to put that where it belongs so I can organize this. And then we're gonna take non-gold out of here. As much as I can. I can't fit it all in there, but another floor locker would be good, but I don't think I can fit it because I got that ladder annoy. Lithium doesn't have all lithium in it either, does it? It's like sulfur and coral shavings. I was just about to, actually. There we go. Rotali once says, I like your voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Always nice to have compliments. Alright, so... the only way it's going to make this easy on organization is if I need yet another locker to do this, because I gotta move stuff. This is kind of bothering me how everything's just kind of scattered. I just kind of want to take care of it, you know? Yeah, I know 2 bars full. I'm trying to switch. I guess I have to remove one. It's gonna make me. I know I got plenty of titanium for this. Okay. Okay, we have salt. Might as well make that the salt locker. Or, well, we could make it Celestine as well, but... lithium locker. No, that's not lithium, but we'll get that out of there. Hey. I guess, what else we got in here that I want to put over? Salt. Yeah, I was going to make a salt locker, so maybe I could make that salt. We got lead in there, we got copper, quartz. Nothing else that needs to be switched over. Yeah, I'll call this salt instead of miscellaneous. Salt's sometimes hard to find in the game, so I might as well start storing some of it. Celestine is gonna have to stay in there until I... Okay, that's better. You will stay miscellaneous for now. Yet another locker would be good. I know I'm gonna need it anyway, so get rid of some of my titanium this way. Where? Don't have it selected, that's right. There we go. Kind of realized I plan to make windows every 3. I guess I'll put all the windows on one side. Okay, you're good for salt. Lithium, you had only lithium. Gold, you had only gold. Lead only has lead. Quartz, we'll have only quartz. Titanium is only titanium. Silver needs to be only silver. I'll get sulfur out. Copper is only copper. Okay. Miscellaneous. Okay, I'm moving the miscellaneous locker because this is going to be Celestine. Because I can remember how to spell Celestine. I don't know that I do. Celestine. Close enough. That's probably not right. So how much sulfur do I actually have? Only 2 pieces of it, so not enough to actually make a completely new locker for it right now. So, I guess I would like all the metals normally close to each other, but we're just gonna go with it. I can always change this later. Okay. Raul says, I wish I had a PC and download the game you're playing and play it with you online. That'd be fun, actually, yeah. You get kind of cheap PCs, pre-built now. It's not as cheap to build them as it used to be. That's what I did. I built both of the ones I'm using for this setup. Well, My theory about solving the problem of my stream may have been slightly mistaken. I'm having bandwidth problems again. Because I just noticed a drop. It's not as terrible as it was, but I might have to back off on the bit rate a bit. I'm gonna knock it down to 7,000. I get a little more headroom. We'll keep tweaking it until it works. 7,500 might be too much with the NDI I'm sending. That's something I have to account for. It might mostly work sometimes, but then it decides it doesn't want to. Yeah, but anyway, the game is $30 but for early access, so it's not terribly expensive. So that's not the huge problem. But yeah, I was gonna go back and check on... That's what I was gonna do, but I need to get some more water. Since finding a decent PC that would play this, you would need... This game would probably need, like, at least a Ryzen 5500 system to play it halfway decently. You would need an RTX 3050. Where are the water slugs around here? Oh, maybe that's one over here. Yeah.
30 seconds.
16 gigabytes of RAM. Then you need an internet speed that would be fast enough to handle. That adds an extra layer of complexity to the issue.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
You get more water out of them when you turn them into water than eating them. I don't have any food. I don't need the bioreactor because it's daytime. And switch it off. It's just wasting my fuel. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what it says. Nice to meet you. I gotta go to sleep, so take care of yourself. See you, San. He gives me a heart. Yeah. Take care of yourself, too. And get some rest. Nice to meet you as well. If I'm joining me next time, I'm probably gonna keep playing this game until I get through the early access, at least. I can always watch the playback, too. I don't know how much longer. I'm actually gonna go on this myself. It's hard to say if those drop frames I'm saying are new or not. So like that stat hasn't reset. You know, if I have to back down, I get a bit further, go to like 6,500, I can do that, but we're getting to the point where that is really not smooth. I'm watching the stream playback on OBS. It didn't say it had a network problem, but it's really slowing down. I don't know, let's get... Now it's not working. It's not giving me a... Riley, Tally one says I would join next time. Sounds good, I'll see you then. Sounds good that First, submitting two thoughts together then. Rod Telly wants to like your stream so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's always nice to get the feedback and have people join. So I don't know why we are still struggling so much with the stream health. I just don't get it. Unless, okay, we're gonna back off on the encoding quality too. I'm gonna try that first. You know, I just gotta give it the benefit of the doubt that maybe the encoder is having trouble keeping up now. And that's also part of the problem. I'm gonna try that before I lower my bit rate. Which I might have to do. 7,000 might be too generous. 7,500 maybe was too. We have to stabilize this or it's gonna drive me nuts. Even if it doesn't present itself on the other end, which I think it did, because I watched it stutter and slow down there for a second. Almost to a freeze frame. Because I'm watching OBS as I'm spinning around like this, and I'm like, okay, that's not very smooth at all. Not doing it now, but...
Aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're going back to, because it acts like I'm missing something. Well, I guess the only thing I'm missing from that, that tadpole pens area is the door to the area for the access. But I didn't find anything that gave me the code for it. So I don't know. Oh. Tally what says it's just you and me on stream only. Yeah, and my theory was that that's because I was having like unstable stream that people gave up on it and they didn't want to watch it. It might have been that the encoder was perfectly sending things and it wasn't dropping too much of that off, but it was causing people to buffer because I wasn't able to send it fast enough for them to receive it. That's my working theory. But yeah, I'm gonna probably, and I'm just watching to see if there's stuttering over here. When it was stuttering, it wasn't presenting as drop frames necessarily. So I know at least that. See, now it's struggling to keep up with me approaching the base. I'm just seeing that right now. Bratelli1 says, I'm here watching you live stream. I'm your fan. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Are you noticing any hiccups there on your side? I mean, if I'm seeing it happen when I'm approaching the base like that, then that's obviously probably gonna be showing up on the stream itself. Maybe I guess I could check the playback. I've done this like several times every time I'm doing a stream because I'm like, when I see that happening, it's I'm just watching my playback right now. I want to see what shows up on air. Tally1 says, if no one comes to watch your live stream, I'm here for you and I'll watch your live stream. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's definitely stuttering on the playback. I didn't even get to the tadpole bends on the playback, and I'm seeing. Yeah, it's. I need to try to drop the. I need to try. Okay, what? Let me take a look at something here. It's like 7,000 is what I got it set to. I'm on, yeah, the second to lowest quality, so I can't really drop that any further. All right, we're gonna do 6,500 and see if that gives me enough headroom on here to stop this stuttering nonsense. I may not be able to. It might just have to be something we live with, but you know, could it be that, like, doing that makes things worse, though? I mean, it shouldn't be, but I'm spinning in circles and nothing's happening. I would have to test to go turn around and go back in my tadpole and see if it would,
Captain.
start doing that again. But I just got over here. I can always tell right away when I'm looking at OBS's strain of the game feed on what it's doing. It seems pretty smooth at the moment. But I haven't went to a new area yet either. Okay, I don't want to enter the ship. That's usually when you notice stutters, is we go to a different area. I will turn back around and check back over there again. I just want to test this. I had started with 6,500 on kbps for my stream speed as my baseline. Back when I had lesser hardware, but if it's upload speed dependent, that explains a lot. And it's about finding the happy medium and backing off on your... on how fast you're sending it. Because I gotta leave headroom for the NDI stream, obviously, of the gameplay footage across my local network. Yeah, I didn't notice any stutters on that trip back, so... it could be just network problems, too. Just in general, like internet speed drops. Unstable streaming server also. I mean, and there was an option I could have switched to a different one. Alright, here we go back all the way over there again. Yeah, I don't think it was a coincidence that you happened to show up and stay after I started to figure out, like, a way to stabilize things, because I have no idea when, you know, if people try to watch it live, if it was just, like, buffering constantly. So far, I don't see any more frame drops. I've said that several times before, but it just, like, every time I think I've solved something, it wants to say, nope, you solved nothing. Heat warning. Yes, I know. Okay, I know I can't get in there yet, so I don't have a code. Is there another entrance, though? Maybe I can... No? Ouch. Gotta learn how to drive again, I guess. I'll touch that up and go in here, and then it said this, but it looks like I pressed download and nothing happened.
Key code accepted.
I don't remember getting the code. Okay, interesting. Well, so it was a good thing I came back here. I would like to be able to bring the tadpole in, because I need to breathe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Air bladder would have been nice to bring with me, because I can get a breath of air out of that. Okay. I parked too close, apparently. What the hell? Like, get in there. Okay. Hey, get the scanner out, you never know. Something to scan in here. Power storage? That'll complete that. Now I can store solar energy too, and I won't be completely zapped out of power.
Seek caloric.
But I have to
intake.
build it first. Seek whatever, I don't know. I'm not interested in the food at the moment. There's nothing to eat around here anyway, PDA. What do you want me to do? I don't need the repair tool. They don't need the dining chair. I don't need the table. I gotta have scanned all this stuff. Well, I didn't scan that. Poster! Yay! What does that do for me? Not much. I need some air. I need air. I need to exit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this is the right way. Bit of wasting too much time over there. Okay, let's try to be a little bit more quick about this. There was the additional piece for the tadpole that I could build if I had the material for it.
Seek
I don't know if I
fresh
need 2
water
scans for it though. Seek whatever again. I don't know. I can't seek something that's not around here. Nothing else in here for except the Noah thing. Virus cup and a bottle. Stuff on the wall, crates. I guess nothing.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
God. Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Something's wrong, but... it doesn't matter. I'm Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? Naima, my ecologist. She's cracked. We all crack here, but she cracked with a plan. She doesn't think we belong here. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. But if we're the last ones. neurosurgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet, it poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more...
Dehydration.
Thanks for interrupting with the dehydration warning. I appreciate that very much.
Starvation.
I'm going to die while I'm waiting for this thing to be done. And then my black box is going to be over here by the Noah.
Seek medical
I thought it would
attention.
pause things while I was talking.
Dehydration.
I ate, but now I don't have anything to drink. I have water, but nothing I can drink. This is all ocean water. If there was a water bottle or a water slug somewhere around here, I'm probably gonna die before I get to it.
User death imminent.
Why would there be any water slugs around here? It is full of heat. Alright, we're gonna die right in front of my tadpole. That's what we're gonna do. Or we could die inside. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
30 seconds. Print lost to dehydration.
Might as well get rid of it.
Reprinting.
Okay. Now I have to swim all the way over there. Just to finish that up. Do I have any water pre-made? I don't think I do. Yeah, of course not. This is one thing I don't like about the game, is you're gonna run into this problem where you're going to die because you don't have food or water on you. There is a mode I could have played where I didn't have to worry about that, but it takes the challenge of the game down a bit, and I don't want to play on a challenge-less run of this. Well, it's not that it's completely devoid of it. You still have to escape the creatures and stuff, but... You know what I'm saying, though? It just takes one of the things away that makes it kind of fun to try to manage resources. So I don't like it, and I like it at the same time. This is kind of weird,
30
but...
seconds.
So I'd better get, like, my stomach full on here, and I should get some water made before I head back over there. That's what I think, anyway. Thought I just saw one of you. Oh yeah, right there. Am I full or something? Or is he just unable to be picked up? Yeah, he's glitched. He's not having a good time. Well, any more? Might have to be starting with that, but I was hoping to pick up a whole lot of them. Alright, I guess we'll just start with that. Where's my base at? My marker. Marker, where are you? I've lost track of my own base. There it is. If I see any water slugs on the way, I will pick them up. Stream looks pretty healthy. I had checked, it hasn't dropped any more frames since I've dipped it to 6500. And it's looked pretty happy where it is. Oh, I've missed my entrance. There we go. Alright, let's make what we've got. We'll cook this, cook that. We'll cook that. We'll cook this. And then we'll make as much water as we can. Okay, drink, drink. Eat. 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 I'll keep the raw ones on me for something. Okay. I haven't saved in a while. Do that really quick. Alright. Let's stink now. We want more water slugs if I can get them. However, look, because for the trip we want to bring some with, right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to have that situation happen again where it's telling me I'm dying of thirst. To be fair, I was kind of low. Had to farm this entire area out of them already. So I'm always afraid of that. It's like, well, there goes one resource. That's the only thing I know you can get water out of in this game. And I'm being attacked. Nice. Should have brought my air bladder with me. Okay, any more of you guys around that I missed? I see plenty of titanium. But don't need titanium. I'm looking for water slugs. Anyone know where I can find some? Here's some. I have the mother load. Okay, any more? I will take you two. I need to get some air. I might just head back towards base and call that good. I just needed enough for the trip. Turn those all into a bottle of water. And we should be good. And I have a few uncooked fish on me. They won't spoil if I don't cook them. At least not in the early access, anyway. So I don't have to even take all the water with me. I could just take what I need. But it's nice to have some extra. Okay. No food needs to be cooked. Let's go over. You're full, so I can't put anything. I'll put a few in the salt one for now. Then I'll put a couple more in here. Just for temporary storage. Okay, tadpole recovery. And to finish out what we were doing, I suppose I should swap the battery out of my thing here so I don't run out. Not that it's necessarily possible at this point, but... Okay, let's put that on there to charge. Bioreactor is off, right? Yeah. Okay, we should be good. So, we gotta do save for the tadpole pins, which are... Where are they again? This way. Yeah, I'm still checking over here. Haven't dropped a single frame. At least network-wise since last time. I don't know how smooth everything's looking. Though on the OBS side, I mean, I've got the preview window open, but okay. It's doing a little stuttering. I don't know. And I don't know what's causing that, because if the network isn't, then maybe it's the encoder strength. Yeah, I'm being hunted. Attacked or something. This game is susceptible to a lot of data stream things. So, I might not be seeing it on the game, but when it sends it over NDI, it might show up. Those spikes are pretty sensitive. It's the only other setting I could toggle here. It's becoming kind of freeze frame again. I can back off on the stream speed to 6,000. I mean, if there's that I could do, I could change the encoding quality down to very low, but I was trying to avoid that. But I need to take some congestion off of the game, apparently, because it's having issues keeping up. Not necessarily off the game, but off of the stream, I mean. Somewhere along the line, it's occasionally having a hiccup. We're pretty deep down here. We gotta make it on a single oxygen tank.
Heat warning.
I think we'll be fine. I didn't have anything but food on me, did I? Alright. No, with the titanium, I don't need it.
Captain.
I could pick it up for the heck of it, but I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna... You know what what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna... I'm just gonna try to back off the output a bit more. Give more headroom on the stream again. I'll back off a bit more and we'll go with that, you know, before I change the encoder strength. And I've said it a lot too, but it could simply be that I have a internet connection problem because the bill was paid in late.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. Something's wrong, but it doesn't matter. No, it's still Naima, my ecologist. She's cracked. The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't.
What?
This planet, the last human in the universe. You were there when the Kara came. The hives, the monsters, they sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die. We walk in cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her ass Macefield. I was trying to stop her from killing you. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do? Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance. Waiting for you to show them how to survive.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
I like it when it said fatal error, never halted.
Everyone else.
Fatal error.
I think I can't do anymore. Okay, we're done. Alright. How is Destroyer stats going? Well, it looks like no drop frames since last time, but the that's not the question, is it? It's how smooth does it look when the game's playing back on the stream itself. I'd like to go down, please. Thank you. Nope, I said down. Down? Excuse me. Here, that's better. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need to move on back to, I'm assuming, going back to base again. I mean, there's probably a signal marker. We don't have to come back here again, I don't think. But they don't, it's a good thing they don't remove the markers permanently. I mean, you can remark them if you need to go back somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base and see if about constructing a power, what's it called? Power store unit. Oh, I hit the ceiling. That way it can store the solar energy and not be completely out at night. Of course, the more I add to this base, the more I'm gonna have to, deconstruct if I'm moving it, because it's becoming so far away from me from where I'm going. It just makes the trips longer. You have to start like a temporary base construction somewhere just so you can, with storage lockers and stuff, so you can start reconstructing your base elsewhere and moving it. That's the best thing to do. I didn't do this in Subnautica 1 though. I made several bases, but that's a lot of resource hunting over and over. Try to avoid doing that. Okay. We need to have a talk, mister. That's like the umpteenth time you've run into my thing. Alright, we are on board. I'll repair you. Let you charge up. And me, the habitat builder, to see what it would take to make a power store. How do we cook these? Whoop, I didn't want to do that. I guess we'll have a salad too. Well, yeah, I guess it would work after all. But I'll eat that other food here in a minute. Okay, what was I? Okay, I need my habitat builder because I need to check on what it would take to, or I have it on me, don't I? Yeah, okay. What does it take to build a storage thing? And where is the best spot for it? So if I had room on this wall, it'd be perfect right here next to the power things. But I don't think so. I don't know how to make uranium, but I have everything else. I'd have to look at the recipe. Power storage unit can go... Nope, there's no room for it there. But I guess it's going to go in here, if it'll fit somewhere. Yeah. Like, does it benefit me to make two of them, or does one suffice? Is the question. I guess the more you have, the merrier. It's like, it's a battery, basically, that stores stuff. I could be wrong about that, but... I'll place 2 of them for now. I guess I could do 3. I'm only gonna build 1 for now, and unless I got the material for 3 of them. But I need to figure out how to build that ingot. Okay, well I got plenty of lead. And how many of these units do I need? 1? And 1 usually takes 3 of those to make an ingot, so... I knew there was more lead deposits somewhere too, so it's not like I'm going to run out. Maybe I'll just make all I need for this, and I'll have 3 storage units. Oh, it only takes 2? Okay, that's even better. Some of them took 3. I gotta wait for those to finish before I can do much. I would like some more light in here. Yeah, another window. What does that take to make? Well, I could make lights instead. But I like seeing outside. Lighting. Biobud, scanner station. You'd think it would be under window. Window, I mean, would be under here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we need to make glass, obviously, which is quartz. What does it make sense to do this? We got 2 there. We can't do the 2 and 2 on each side because I already put storage lockers, so unless I were to move the lockers, that would that look good? To have 1 on each side? Well, there is 1 on each side. Make a bigger window. There we go. It's a little off balance now, though. Aesthetically. How about I deconstruct that? Or I can make a wide window here. Let's see. We'll just space it out. We'll put another one. Like that. Yeah. And then I can put like a locker or something there maybe to balance it out. I don't know what the locker would be for, but we don't have... We can do wall light, though I don't think so. Yeah, let's... Locker. There, yeah. First aid kits. And something else. Maybe food and water storage. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Like I said, though, once I do this, I'm gonna have to dismantle all this one by one if I move it. That good in water. Food and water. I had some water bottles stored too in somewhere around here. I'm getting low on titanium again because I've been doing all this building. Alright. I feel better about that. That stuff should be done now. Maybe not. Some of it might be. Yeah, 2 of them are. So I have enough to finish 2 of them. Come on, I'm waiting on you. I can't do anything else until you're done. The tadpole pens entry hasn't disappeared yet, which is weird. It's like it's telling me I have something else to do there. No? I don't see it anymore either. It's like it's disappeared off of here. Unless I'm just... my eyes are sweeping over it. I see tadpole, but not tadpole pens. Yeah, it's vanished as a marker. And I was saying earlier too, like, oh, you don't have to worry about that because they won't vanish and you can always go back to something. But it doesn't look like they're working because I can see the battery charge on it. If I could get this thing running and have it start storing power. I can always grab those rot sacks outside. That's what I've been using for biofuel anyway. And the pulp that you get when you cut these up. I don't have my survival multi-tool on me though. I can't really do that part of it. This is the advantage of having this base over here for the bioreactor is you got plenty of this stuff sitting around. And it grows back on its own.
Welcome aboard.
You want to get to the point where it's fully charging that circle up, right? I would imagine, and then it would just start storing the excess energy on overdrive. That would be my theory anyway. Instead, I don't always have to rely on the bioreactor when the power goes out if it's storing energy. For, of course, if I built those thermal, or the thermal, but I'm not near any thermal, or the water turbines, that'd be another source I could use, but this system is working. I don't need it at this base, and plus, there might be a jet stream that's close by, but it's from it at close by enough to make it worth doing. See up there, it's got a little battery icon now too, that's just how much stored power there is, I just noticed. But I could just sit here and wait for it, or I could move. I don't know, because what else could I do right now anyway? Because I got no new signals, did I? No. Well, the alien ruins, I guess. There is that one. I could check that out. This shows me which one it's actually eating up currently, I just noticed. So that's interesting. Shows the rate at which it's going through them. Sets the current loaded one. It hasn't got to those rot sacks yet. I'm gonna throw a couple more in here. Oh, I didn't want to take it out. Okay. Is it still daylight out? Yeah, it looks like it is. I could let the solar do some storage and then turn this off. I was trying to get it like a jump on the charge here, but I don't. I want to do some exploring for a second. No, make a trip over to that new marker and see what we find. Might be dangerous, but whatever, we'll handle it. We're tough. It's quite a ways away, though. No, sir, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm gonna... Oh, there's that one tadpole attachment, though. I don't know if I got all the plans for it, though. That's what I want to make, because it would make this thing move quicker. Alien ruins, here we come. Typewriter says, had you saved the angel cones? No, I don't think I've done them all yet. Oh, there's some major stutter going on. I mean, that'd have solved my problem, not after all. That might be encoder related, now that I think about it. Because networks have been dropping. Or I gotta back off on the rate at which I'm setting this again. Every time I feel like I've solved the problem, I find out different. I should maybe check out the rest of the angel comms, yeah? Before I head over there, because that's just really far. I should see what else there is, because there's this over here. But I've been to that one, but there was a part of it that that looked like it wasn't healed yet, so it might be a good idea to come over here and follow the trace it and see if I can heal them both before I move on. Going back to the idea, though, of... Hey, there's more lead. I might as well take this while I'm here. Because I depleted some of it. Am I close enough to base to drop it off? Well, I'm heading in that direction, kind of. I should drop it off at base first. Whoa, I'd like to get the stutter problem solved. I really would. Gonna drive me nuts. I mean, how much more would I have to back off on my sends rate to stabilize everything's at all? NDI over the network can, be stuttering like that, even if the stream is perfectly stable. If I'm sending too much of a thing out across the network that can't handle that much upload. But, I wouldn't... Here I am pretending what I know about We're on conserved battery power. I don't want to drain that all out right now. I interrupted myself mid-thought, though. I wanted to put this lead away. But this is gold, not lead. There is that alchemy thing about turning lead into gold, though. Which, coincidentally, I've placed them next to each other. I'll have to store some of the lead in the gold container. Why are things so dark in here? Because the power's... Well, the power's on, but I don't have enough lighting, that's why. Should I just construct some lights and just do it for the heck of it? Your bill area is obstructed. How so? There doesn't appear to be anything there. What are we talking about? It's a little brighter in there now. It's not exactly symmetrical lighting though, is it? That's a little better. I'd like lighting in here too, but I maybe need smaller stuff. Wall ceiling lights small. Well, we need copper for... I got plenty of it, but I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Not quite centered though, is it? Oh, I am out of titanium. Well, I accomplished some lighting. It's a distraction for what I was going to do. I know there's probably just some sitting around here anyway, but... like... I don't know how much of this I need to complete some more lighting in there. There, I'll start with that. I mean, I'm not gonna go too crazy with whites because it'll use more power and electricity. But I'm just noticing how dark it is in the hallway, and I'm like, during nighttime. And it's not my favorite thing here to look at, I guess. Just being picky. I guess they could be moved closer together too, but... 1, 2... How about 3 of them? Did that too close? Yeah, it was too close. How do I move it? Yeah, that's better. That's probably enough lights. How is this doing? Nope, I don't want to move this. Get out of this. Okay. Oh, it's surely chewing through that. Fortunately, I got a really big supply. Don't take them out, put them in. But Ollie's wants to start me on the wrong side. Put my titanium away. And I'll have to restock that later. I'm getting low on food again. That says that I am outputting more power than I am storing. In a sense. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Bioreactor can only go so quick. And that's the lighting doesn't help, but who wants to be in the dark place at night? Not to me. Okay. We'll go back to the angel comb now. Oh yeah, food. Food and water. Yeah, before I go.
Welcome aboard.
I just reminded myself. Can probably take 2 of them. I'm gonna probably need to cook that. I just needed enough to make this work. I may consider stopping the stream temporarily and then restarting it. And see if that stabilizes things, because I've changed the stream quality and maybe it didn't update on the settings. This will give me a fresh drop frame counter to look at anyway, too. Because it was starting to do it again, and I want to just kind of be able to tell if it's going to ever stabilize or not. This angel comb was healed, the one I'm heading towards, but I know there's a path you can follow on it. And then I found one that wasn't healed on top of it. I don't think I've come down here with a tadpole before, though, so I was constantly struggling for air. Okay. So, in theory, then you follow the trunk out of here. And you go to the next location. Wrong virus. There are no things to shoot around here, right? Not on this one. You have branches, though. You can go in one direction or the other. It's like, where did I come in at? Was it this one? I'm already losing track of direction. I am surely hitting this thing a lot, aren't I? Yeah, I came from that way, right? Yeah. Let's not make that mistake again. Oh, I lost my chat window. And I may have lost my viewers too. No, I have viewers. That was the old window that was teasing me. Okay. How long have I been doing this in total, is the question. And I don't know. I don't know if starting and restopping a stream actually has any negative side effects. Other than stabilizing things, which is not negative. Yeah, sick kids, I know. You've told me before. My poor tadpole. I cannot go any further on this. I gotta get out of this cave. And then try to follow outside. I don't think I can exit out of this way too, either. It's gonna be too narrow. I'm gonna have to get out and repair this thing eventually. I should pick these guys up because I need to make more water soon. And they are good to eat in a pinch for some water. And it can eat raw fish too, obviously. I don't need any materials right now, so I'm not gonna take them off. But sustenance is getting kind of low. Here, that should be enough for now. Repair you. Then I'll try to find a way out of here and figure out where I need to go because, like I said, it has a branch you can pick. I would assume it has to carry on past this. Somewhere the branches gotta come out. I don't see him. Unless I have to continue the Angel Comb quest towards the alien ruins. But now this is gonna be the end of the map, I think, so I can't go that way. This is just a little silver cave, it looks like. I probably have plenty of base though, don't I? Something tells me I should pick it up right now. Maybe I use some of it. And I know I use copper, so I'm just gonna grab that since I see it. And you too, I guess. And then you. No, I guess I'm full. Never mind.
Captain.
I guess we could go the opposite direction of the Angel Comb. And see if there's a branch on that side of it that I missed. Not this direction, but the other. And it's also possible it could be down at that bottom of that cliff side, and I'm mixing up the end of the map of the playable area, but it's hard to say. Have I had any random stutters on OBS? I've been kind of watching out of the corner of my eye to see if anything looks odd. I haven't seen it happen again recently. I have dropped a few frames still, though. I'm still chasing that problem, which is unfortunate. It maybe is not as bad as I'm making it out to be, perhaps, but... Okay. Obviously, that leads to the angel comb itself, but... this would lead to another one. That would be sick, I would assume. Or maybe that one's fine. It's not closed up. It could be that I've done all I can do with those in this area. I certainly have not received a beacon to go elsewhere. Well, that was a stutter on the game end that we're in all of. It wasn't just... the stream that time. I saw it on both sides. And it wasn't doing it on the game side before. Game side, I don't know. Like, I could adjust settings on there. But... I mean, something tells me it's gotta be underground, so, like, deep underground, but I can't... if I have to go anywhere here. Now we'll go down and see what we accomplished by doing so. Probably not a lot. Yeah, that's the edge of the playable area. That's not gonna be where we want to go. I only have one marker right now, and they give me a direction on where to go, and that's about the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's check. Okay, it looks like it's 1 a.m. for me, so... I might call it since I was going to stream a bit less today than I did yesterday. I am low on titanium, you know? But I can't fit much. Yeah, I can't get any more in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, it's good to be aboard. We gotta work on your voice, though, because it's rather choppy. You must have frame rate issues, too. Yeah, if there are more angel comes that are sick, then I am not in the right area for it. Would be my conclusion. And I can only go in the direction of the alien ruins, but it feels like I'd be missing something if I headed directly over there. Just feels like I'm not quite where I need to be. Like I'm missing a part of the game. Or I didn't explore well enough. Age will call my idea wasn't explored well enough, possibly. I know I healed one of them. At least. Are we really this struggling for power right now? Like, we got sunlight and everything, too. It's very unusual. And I left my bioreactor running when I was gone, apparently. Yeah, I knew I used some silver. Alright. Looks like I skipped some frames. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we are really struggling. Oh, just a random dropout like that really confuses me. It's like everything's smooth and all of a sudden, oh, we're gonna stutter. Oh. I think I'm gonna take a short little break for the restroom, and then I'm gonna make one adjust right again, and then I'll try playing a bit longer and see if it remains steady. Because if it's possible, I'm still pushing it too hard on the kbps for my internet speed on the upload. I can go down that road, or it could just need to be like a very low quality encoding. I mean, there's only other two things I can do. So, does the NDI is what it is, or I can switch the stream roles and have the game PC run the stream instead of this other one, and just utilize this for the some of the OBS features that I'm sending over. I just know that the same PC can't do everything. That's why I had to split it up. Anyway, I'll be right back. Should be like a few minutes or less. I'm back. Probably took a little bit longer than I said, but okay, like I said, I'm gonna back off on the bit rate on that this is being said that, and I'm gonna see if that stabilizes it. That's because I was doing some checking a second ago too, and it said that changing the encoder street's not gonna actually do anything here. It's definitely a bit rate problem, but I shouldn't have to go half of what I can do in theory to make this work, so it's kind of confusing me. Alright. I need to... What do I need to do here? I need to grab some more fuel to store in there eventually. I suppose I could turn this off. You can toggle these off too. See, it all like drain them as high.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable 2 of them for now. I turned that off, didn't I? Yeah. Might as well load it up with a couple of things. Somebody could switch the lights off in a different way. Like a light switch. Anyway. Which is my current chat window? I think it's this one. Stream health says excellent. I don't seem to have anybody. Oh, now I do again. It like fluctuates. It fluctuates on that. Says I have nobody, and then I have somebody. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do though? I said though I was going to go and go toward the alien ruins, I guess. Is it something I could do? It's the only marker I have. That's usually how the story progression works. It says, Camp 1 is still active. Should I go back there and see if there's something? That could be something I could do, because normally they deactivate when there's nothing to do there. Wait. I don't know if that's the current stream pop-out chat or not. Now it is. Certainly. Or... yeah, I think I will go to investigate the... oh, that's what other powers are right there, too, as I'm charging them. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. I'm gonna go back to camp, whatever, make sure there's nothing I need to do over there. It's possible that I reactivated it myself on the beacon. I feel like I've been here before. Like, and came back to check this again. As I know I've been here before, but feels like It's possible I missed something. Someone was a fan of the tree.
30 seconds.
Nacron sponge. I already got that. Maybe just disable the marker because I don't. Ouch. I got attacked. I don't think there's anything else here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you attacked my tadpole. You are so rude. I wasn't even inside and you attacked it. Okay, I'll park over here and I'm gonna deactivate. Oh, I forgot to put that battery back. Oh well, I'll get it. Alright, alien ruins.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If the base is kind of on the way back, I will drop that battery off. I need to orientate and figure out which direction this is. No, it's not on the way. I don't let it carry around a spare battery I could end up losing it and have to go back to my body to find, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the stream is kinda running out of steam in a sense anyway. As far as things to do. What is... Close that, we don't need them both open. Okay. Here goes nothing. Well, this is not a catastrophic mistake. I'm gonna save the game in case it is. It's quite a gap of a void to cross. And I'm starving and stuff too. I didn't bring anything with me. What did I tell myself? On long trips, we need to bring food and water. That didn't really help. I hear something. We've gone into the green zone. And something is after me. Hello, friend. Could you let me go, please? Thank you. And that's fast enough to get away from you. This was probably a bad idea. Did he give up on me? No, he didn't. Ugh. This thing's about ready to blow up. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back over there. I should have upgraded this thing before I took the trip. Because you need to be able to escape that guy. This thing's too slow. Makes it kind of feel like I'm in a place I shouldn't be yet. But I got away from him from now. For now, rather. Alright, well... new stuff to look at, anyway. I might try to come back. I might try to go back to base and figure out building a way to make this thing faster. Because I'm not going to be able to survive like that every single time. I saw that guy once before too, and he was near the... you know, the pens for these tadpoles. So... and who are you? You're kind of friendly, whatever you are. You're not attacking me anyway.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, here is that crap again too, where you need water. By the way, did you drink anything lately? Why no, I haven't. I will grab slugs. And then after that, it's gonna be, you are hungry. Eat something. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. I don't want to go that way. Let's not say we did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, that really drained my health, didn't it? You imagine if I got this thing stuck on the way over here because I was dumb enough to eat stuff that would kill me. Because I needed to drink some water. There, that'll stave it off for now. These things are fast, though. Hey, where'd you go? What else is there to eat around here? Is this guy edible? He didn't like being picked up. I can tell you that.
30 seconds.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna drown on top of everything. And no, not necessarily. I'll go get... hey, there's some guys I can eat. I know these guys.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going in here. I'll go. I'm gonna eat you, and then... we are going to see if I can make it back to the other side so I can build something to escape that thing. Because if he's gonna be, like, following me around like that the entire time, and this thing's this slow, there's no way this is gonna work between trips. I'm gonna be practically risking getting this thing destroyed every single time I make it. He might have moved to another area, though, and I may not have to deal with him. I don't know. I'm gonna stay kind of low though and out of sight. I know he's probably got a spawn point where he prefers to be. But I might be okay. I'm down 150. I was up higher last time. Maybe he stays near the surface. Which doesn't make sense for a thing that big. You'd think he'd be down lower where there's bigger things to eat. $600 meters, 580 or so. We're getting there. Knock on wood that it might have solved some stream stability. Like the further I knock that down, the better this gets. I might have something to the idea that they're like throttling my upload because I was late on my payment. I feel like they might be doing that on my download too. But I don't know, I probably didn't scan two of those chassis things, so I may not be able to build that. I have to go find another one. I can't go against the current. Of course not. Why would I? In any case, yeah, going back home to base would probably be the best thing to do, and then I'll do some quick looking at the recipe thing and blueprints and see if I could even make it. I doubt it. I don't remember scanning two of them. And it said, I believe it needed two of the blueprints scanned for that vehicle add-on, and I don't know if it's going to be something you can look at in here or in... I have to go into the vehicle builder. Yeah, see, I don't have... Wait, do I? I must have it already. Okay. Plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, strong acid, and dedicated core. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe I could see if I could build it right now since I'm back at base and... What does it take for a plasteel ingot? We'll start with that. We can do geranium from silver and from lead, both. Interesting. Plasteel is 1 lithium and 2 titanium. So I'm gonna make that. Okay, what else I got? We need 2 of them. We need 2 plasteel ingots, which I have enough to make. Okay, I'll make 2 of them, and then we need a strong acid, so I'll have to process 1 of them, and then wiring kit and a dedicated core. I don't have anything stored for food, do I? I got water. Guess we'll go back out here and, well, there is my stutter. It is returned. Rendering pipeline is getting stressed somewhere or another. I know this game is very susceptible to data stream spikes, but I'm not seeing it on the gameplay side, so why would it show up over there? Am I still pushing the stream too much? Do I have to go down to 4,500? Or is that what I'm already at? I mean, I'm lost, yeah, really, on what to do with this sometimes. Like, the whole idea of getting the upgrade was to make this thing work faster and so I could play smoothly. And for the most part, it works. But then we have these random hiccups that I cannot explain. And I try to experiment and figure out, okay, what do I have to do? And nothing is obvious. I don't have any more water. Of course not. You guys done? You guys are done. One of these gotta be. Yeah, okay. I'm barely producing enough power to make this work. Alright. Shall we bump down to 5,000? I've been doing it in 500 increments. Like I'm like less than half of what they recommend to stream at, basically. We are going to, because I want to stabilize this thing. If I have to go 4,500, I will. That's not what I just did. I did 5,000. Pretty sure. Yep. Kinda weird that I'd have to drop half of my upload bandwidth from the equation just to... If that's what it is, you know? That's what's gonna make it work, but... Okay, I have my plasteel ingots. Can I put them in storage? Yes, I will put them in storage for now. Copper, are you getting full? Are you... Yeah, you're full still. I'm just trying to see if I can move anything to where it should go. As a quart, I don't know if it'll fit. I'll take it. I'm gonna take the lead out, too. There's an expression about taking the lead out, or is that putting the lead out? I don't know. I guess I can't store the lead, but I can put the quartz. I can do the metal salvage into titanium. Unload it. Okay, we need to do a recipe for strong acid now. I have just enough to make it. I don't remember where these things are at the moment, so if I need more strong acid, I'm gonna have to look that up. I think it's by the big angel, that angel come point of interest though. So I hope I don't need any more strong acid anytime soon. How long until you're done? Okay, I guess you're done though. Okay, there's one other component now. Alright, and then we need to make the wiring kit and the dedicated core. Which I don't think I've made the dedicated core up until this point. I could be wrong, but... Oh, that requires one strong acid too. Nice. Well, and it requires the advanced wiring kit, which requires gold, sulfur, and a wiring kit. So we need to make the wiring kit first anyway. And then we can make the system chip right away. We don't need a system chip though, do we? We need an advanced wiring kit. And then I can make the dedicated core. Okay, that's accomplished, but now I'm gonna put that away. Okay, and now I need an advanced wiring kit and one strong acid again. Hold on, what did I just say? Advanced wire. I need another advanced wire kit by itself. Okay. That's what I thought. I was tripping myself up for a second. So, I need a regular wiring kit first, which needs copper wire, so I need to make copper wire. Okay. Then I can make that. And now I can make another one of these. Okay. Put that one away. So now the only thing I need is the acid, right? Yep. And I don't have any more of that stuff to make it with, I don't think. So I have to go explore by that angel pelm to find it. Start pulling my copper into the proper place. I guess I can't do all three. I guess I miscounted. Okay, what else do I want to do? Nothing. Yeah. Hey! See that? I'm surprised the power's still on. I guess it's the battery being taken now. I guess I'll start my bioreactor up so I can start keeping a charge on these things. Alright. Yep, I guess back over to the angel fountain. That's what we need to do. And then I'll look for that sys stuff. Once I make the scout ray chassis, I will... Or is that chassis? I don't know, is it chassis or chassis? I'll have to look that up. I want to say chassis, but... I think I've heard it said both ways. That's what's stirring me up here. I will take the jet stream. Hello. Okay. We didn't need to go directly into this, though. So I'm gonna back out. Because it's just in this general area. These things, I think. I need my... Oh, I don't even have it with me. That's nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How about I leave this here for a marker? And I will go back, I'll go back without it. That was weird. It turned like black and white color for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I might look a couple things up about the angel tomes, since that was a hint from Time Rider about that.
Welcome aboard.
Might be that I need to do more with that in this area too. That could have been a clue with what happened. It's like, you're not supposed to come this way yet. Okay, I came back here for my tool, my multi-tool, wherever I put it. Well, it's not in there. There it is. I think I'm gonna put my habitat builder away. I said move to inventory, you didn't. Sometimes it does that. Okay. I'll go back for my tadpole now, and I think we should be able to harness that stuff. Then we'll build our chassis and then connect the two together and dock it. And then I might just call it a stream right there. My internet plan says I will get penalized if I upload too much data or something. See, I was looking at it. There was like a threshold I had to meet. But like, are you kidding me? Like, are you that petty on? I mean, does it really cost that much money for a internet company to run their internet service? I mean, how can they justify it? I mean, like I said, I'm paying $130 a month and my upload speed is only 10 megabits a second. That's ridiculous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I haven't seen any odd frame stuttering on the footage coming from NDI in a while. But it's, like I said, it seems kind of random when it wants to happen. I could be inside the base and it would do it, which is very strange. That'd be like one of the least intense graphical areas in the game. And it's definitely not coming from the PC that's playing the game side. Most of the time, it seems like it's coming from, like, the stream signal. There seems to be way less latency now, too. But, you know, when I'm looking at OBS on NDI signal, so I might have solved something. I don't know. So it seems to be, like, nearly instantaneous when I'm moving. No, we don't want to put those in there. I need to store those. Or at least a few of them need to be stored. I think I need exactly 2 for strong acid. Alright, well that's going. Some more food and water would be great. I mean, it may not seem like it, but I'm making progress in the game to an extent. I'm playing this game a lot slower than some people. I've seen a couple people on YouTube play it, and I've tried not to memorize where everything is in the game. And just, you know, act as if I'm doing this fresh, and I kinda am. Because my memory isn't that good on some of this stuff. I've seen some of the stuff I've unlocked, but I did not remember where it was. And how you got there, and... So it is kind of fresh for me. Mostly. I didn't collect the water, I just got food. But water's doing better than the food. Yeah, there's that. This thing's probably done. But it's daylight though, and I can turn this off. There. We have it all now. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need to leave it in storage. But I'm assuming we need to construct it up here on the vehicle constructor thing. But I probably have to move the tadpole out of the way. So I don't think it can do it at the same time. So my dock isn't big enough. I thought we put it down in this hole. Get it out of the way of that a-hole over there. We know who I'm talking about. We can see him.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Yep, everything is there. There we go. Are you done? Oh yeah, there it is. We'll have enough room to dock with it though, is the question? I don't know, I didn't drop it down far enough into the water. Hey, copper. I'll take it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's another eel. Well, that was simultaneously docked and hit at the same time. That was funny. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is probably not the best location for a base, but it's what we've got. Are you fixed? I guess you are. We will see it, and then we will, probably call it here. I'm not 100% committed to stopping. I wanted to take this thing for a run really quick, out of curiosity.
Aboard, Captain.
But I mean, I'm committed to, like, not playing, much longer after this, but I just thought this might be fun to do. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster now. This would be a good way to test to see the stability of the stream, too. I don't see any stutters on that side. Alright, I'm gonna save again right here. And then I'm gonna see if we can get over there without being attacked. Let's get a bit lower, though. As we're getting close to the edge. Maybe if I can keep it up, I will not encounter him. I'm certainly gonna be a lot quicker. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, I'm able to get away from him now.
Hull damage imminent.
Sort of. There he is. That went a lot better, though. It's not as bad, because he got a hold of me last time, and then he spotted me. What is this thing? Nothing that's scannable, apparently. Was already scanned it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Remember, do not go far down, because you will be crushed. Hey, what are those? That's the scheme right now. It's like, hey, what's this? Hey, what's that? Bullet heads, huh? No! Okay, goodbye. I just wanted to scan you. Could I, please? No? You guys are shy. You're not attacking me, but you're shy. You might be attacking my vehicle, though. Could you leave my tadpole alone, please? Can I grab you? No? Okay. I was just curious. You guys are living up to your name. You're acting like bullets. I'm being, like, sniped. It's not quite as real time right now with the... Oh, there's some stutter. I just saw it. And there it goes again. Honestly, the only other thing I could do is we could just live with those spikes, or I can turn it down another 500 kb. Yes. Now that I've scanned a couple things, I might have to go back to base before I quit. Oh, here's another angel comb situation. Too bad another marker on me.
This mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel comb with useful adaptations nearby.
Yep. Okay, so I stumbled into this now. But my stream is, like, panicking on... It's just, it's almost slideshow-ish. Not quite, though. I know this is a big area full of a lot of stuff. Come on. Stream, how low can I go here before it becomes completely pointless to do this? No, I don't want to be that critical, but... Bitrate has been lowered. Again. So the downside with lowering the bitrate on what I'm sending, the viewer may not be able to receive it as fast. So it's not as a simultaneous stream, and then it may cause buffering issues. I think that's the way I understand it. So that's why I've been trying not to push it as low as it's being forced to go right now. And there it goes again. Now I just made that adjustment and it's still doing it. No, because the only thing I haven't touched in a while was the render itself. I didn't try to take it to an even lower preset. And then there's the option of, because I just changed the preset to lower quality, like the lowest it can go. And then just to make sure that setting takes, I'm going to stop the stream and restart it quickly. That way it doesn't kick me out. Every little back to base again. Oh, there he is. And he got me. Hi. I'm sorry, friend. I don't want any. I have told you that before. I'm not buying what you're selling. You can, go on your merry way and leave me alone. That'd be nice.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
He's a bit of an, a-hole. I mean, he's bigger of an a-hole than those other guys. Yeah, I know. I'm in your territory, and you just wanna have another bite of Bethany, but you can't have me. I'm taken. Yeah, it's still having some frame drops. Well, it's not dropping on the network end, apparently. But it is, coming from... It might be the game computer's fault. There might be a setting I need to lower on this end of things, on the game itself, so that it's not spiking as heavily when it's trying to encode what's being played. That is my thought. Because every other avenue has been explored, as far as I know. There are times when it's fine, like right now, but then we get into certain random spots and it's like, stutter. Stutter! I'm going through stutter. Sorry, Bethany, but we don't want to be playing smoothly. Yeah, well, excuse me while I crash into you and then dark. Look. Okay, that was quite an adventure, wasn't it? And all I got for it was a piece of copper. Alright. You can be put away. Probably not. And no, you can't. You have to go elsewhere. Alright. Let's save the game and let's consider seriously stopping right here. Because, I'm gonna take a look at our settings though. Vertical sync is turned on. It can give a higher frame rate and better input response if I turn it off, but it can do strain turn. That's something to consider turning off. I don't even know if it's meeting the target frame rate. It doesn't seem like it's really that bad. Okay, view distance is low, shadow's low, global illumination is low. I shouldn't have to run these on low. That's the thing. Shading, I guess we'll turn those on low, and maybe I'll turn the illumination back on medium. Or maybe I could leave it on low. I don't know. The things that would affect loading. Post-processing reduces performance. Okay, that's one right there. It's not like it's on the game side, but I should be able to, I should be able to run them all on medium technically without an issue. The only other thing I canceled the settings on accident is I could turn VSync off. If I allow more frames to come through, maybe that would be less noticeable when there's a stutter.
Seek fresh
How are we
water
doing with that?
intake.
Chic fresh water intake. How about you, Chic, shutting up for a minute? I don't mean to be rude, PA, but I'm in the middle of something. We don't want a performance hit. Yeah, I know I said I was gonna quit, and I'm going to. However, I am going to get some water, and after that, I'm heading back to base. I'm just really curious to see if doing what I did would solve any stuttering problems. It may not be able to get it 100% perfect, but we don't want, like, to have those moments where it's not obviously chugging into freezing the frames and dropping them out.
Welcome aboard.
When I'm not even noticing that on the computer side of things that I'm playing on, and it's only being noticed over on the stream side of things after the signal was sent. But there has to be a direct relation in between. See, I'm getting some screen tearing now because I turned the VSync off. I mean, I thought, try anything you can to increase your frame rate. Don't just try to lock it. I mean, if I'm targeting 60 FPS too, that might have something to do with the problem, possibly. I know my refresh rate on my monitor is only 60 Hz, so it's not the best monitor in the world. Can't really go much high in a frame rate anyway. Like, much higher than it is. Or any higher, for that matter. Like I said, the game is fine. Every time we have a problem, I'm noticing, for the most part, is my inventory full? No. Then why can't I grab you? Is it too quick for me? Okay. Shade of thought has been cut off again, but I guess my point is,
Welcome aboard.
we have adjusted as much stuff as we possibly can here to make the performance better. Even to the extent of buying physical upgrades for the machines in question, and to be still stuck with random puzzling stutter moments like that, confusing. So of course the best test for it would be to take that thing back out on another trip just as a test run to see if I can not notice anything as far as drop frames or stutters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I'll tell you what, if we get into this area over here and I don't notice any stutters when I'm over there, that would be a win. It would tell me that lowering some of the game settings helped. And it may not have been the renderer itself, that it may not be the bitrate as much as I was thinking. But then again, the bitrate needs to be lowered to a reasonable level for leave headroom on running a stream, so that has something to do with it, yes. However, I don't think it's I think the game itself can cause problems. You have to share processing time. What I'm showing on the screen versus what is said through the renderer could stutter, I would think, if I'm running the settings too high for an NDI feed.
Warning. Maximum
This guy's after me already?
damage imminent.
I'm trying to get up somewhere where I can hide. Okay, that's better. I didn't experience too much hull damage. You can go away anytime soon, that'd be great. I don't feed you on my back. That's just copper, okay. It was nice, it was shinier than normal, so I wondered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, you just don't like the tadpole? You must be hanging out up above me. Well, you can't get me down here, so you can holler all you want, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
okay, I spoke to Sen. Okay, I think he finally left me alone. But I don't know if I'm in the vicinity of where I need to be. I'm just seeing if we have any stutters introduced into this. Oh yeah, that's nothing special.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like and on knock on wood, but it seems smoother than it was before in the same area. I might have solved it with the post-processing or the V-Sync. I don't know which setting it was, but I guess it's a good thing why, you know...
And construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yes, I'd love to, but that means I have to move everything I did over there over here. I can make a temporary one over here. But I guess start with moving the moon pool materials over and then start dismantling it and move it. So this could be my new base of operations. But, yeah, I don't know about right now. Anyway, interrupted my chain of thought. Where's that train of thought? I always get those confused. Chain kinda makes sense. Connecting thoughts together. Train is... Well, trains are connected together. You can have, but you can also have a single train car. Well, I'm overthinking this. That happens sometimes. I'll scan you, yes. But I need 3 of them. I've already scanned you, I think. Or at least I already have that recipe. I already have the processor, too. Do I have the I already have you? I'm just scanning these so that I have that taken care of. I don't need a distraction flare. I'm still playing, I guess. Mostly because I was curious to see what would happen with the changing those settings. Okay, where is my tadpole at? I can't see it. Because I can't see it, I'm going up. I'll orientate myself and I'll find it in a second.
Oxygen.
I should be able to make it. It's gonna be close, but... Okay, where is it at? Scout rate chassis is it separate? I need to separate it. I guess they like marked them together. Okay, it was next to the base all along. Duh. I should have remembered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I'm wondering if the problem might have been the like walking the frame rate so that the game couldn't run fast enough to set enough frames over sometimes. Yeah, here I am guessing again. Because so far I haven't noticed any more hiccups. If that's what it was, I can turn the settings back up a little bit again. But it might have been the settings I adjusted that made it better.
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
Ah, run away, run away. I'm looking for my exit. I'm going the wrong way towards the exit. Again. Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I guess I could have just went in here. That's weird, it's got a pocket at the ear in here, but nowhere else. Hey, I'll take this stuff, sure. Free power cell and free battery. Any day of the week. I could set this as a respawn point. Sure. Well, no. No, maybe not. I don't want to customize. I have to, well, I guess it's gonna be assigned for now because I can't unset it, can I? Oh, that's okay. If I die, at least I'll be near this thing. As long as I don't die anywhere without my without my tadpole, because if I die without the tadpole, I get problems. Because then getting back here with it, or going back to it, would be a problem. That's why I wanted to move the base first. No power. Well, I guess there is only one way for that.
All systems online. Power connected.
Air. Power connected, but I'm still without air. The base is flooding. Kind of a contradiction there. How are things doing on stream health, by the way? Yeah, excellent, it says. And frankly, I haven't noticed any drop frames since I made those settings. And, but it hasn't dropped any for a while, actually, it'd be fair. And, frame stutters have been not apparent either, so...
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to ask about if those two settings, or was it just the one? Global illumination, did I turn that one back up? I just want to look. I want to look and see what I did. No, I put that on low. And I put shadows low and view distance low. And I put that low. So, I think, you know, maybe that gives enough headroom for the NDI encoder to work better. Maybe that's something I had to do. This is a pretty graphically intense game. And also we have vertical sync. Frame limit is 60. I could try to push higher, but I'm not going to because it's matching what I'm outputting, so I don't want to cause any... If it's stable, we should just leave it. And that's the qualification. Qualifier is if it's stable. I don't know that it is necessarily stable. Even if it feels like it's better now. I've been in here yet? I feel like... Yeah, I've been in here. Yeah, this is the exit. That's right. Okay. Oh, let me in, please. Okay. I don't even think I have my builder tool on me, do I? No, I was gonna say, I can't even build a base over here. I can make a new builder tool, but I don't know if I got the materials, or would be able to find the materials around here. I've explored this entire thing. There's a water turbine section I could use for water power. I
would hate to have to
leave VSync off if it's gonna cause a screen tearing, but it's not always noticeable to me in fast motion, so... What is this over here? High capacity air tank? Oh, that'd be cool to have. That gives me something I could build before I quit. There's always something new to do here. You know, every time I say I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna test this out. I wanna stabilize the stream. And maybe I did, cause it looks pretty smooth. Haven't dropped any frames in a while. I'm gonna sound like a broken record pretty soon. I probably already do. Problem is, I have to make that trip over across there, get back to base, and I have to run into that squid guy every single time. But that would be the next project, is moving the base over here instead of constructing a new one. Because I don't want to have to gather all those resources from scratch again. That's a pain. It doesn't say how long. Okay, I've been on for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm already close to what the other ones went. So, I need to make a decision right now. Am I going to stop or... Yeah, hour goes 6 hours. It might end up being 6 hours by the time I get back to Bethany Prime. Our original base. That we're going to deconstruct as a project. Is this still as a marker? Because... is this not... This might be a separate base marker. Scour Rage, HDs. Okay, they're separate. That makes sense. Camp on Walkwood Center. No, there's no marker on this thing. Yeah, I know. Do I have any water slugs around? I doubt it. Still, I want to die of thirst. Oh, I got a bottle of water. Okay. That'll stave it off for a minute. What was I thinking I was going to do? Oh, there goes the stutter. I guess I didn't fix it after all.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Well, I mean, it's better. It didn't do it as often. Can't possibly know what else I could even be doing to make that work. Oh, alien structure. Yeah. I wanted to place a beacon over... Now let's just ease the beacon that leads to that base. Okay, well... Yeah, okay. This is the beacon, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, what is going on here? Like, why do you, like, randomly want to spike like that? You're not even doing it on the game side. I mean, what gives? We're going back to my base. That's what we're doing. And I'm gonna get as low as I can go to try to avoid that big squid. I was just talking about him. Here he comes.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It wants to drift downwards if you try to make it go straight. Sometimes it doesn't stay level. Or drift upwards. Bethany Prime is doing Gibby decommissions. Piece by piece. That we're making this trip several times. I might do it. I might do that offline. Rather than make you watch me do it. But then again, maybe I'll make you watch me. In any case, I would like to figure out what's causing those random data spikes that are making the stutters. I mean, it's better than it was, but when they randomly happen like that and I don't know what the cause is, then it's like throwing darts at a dartboard, to use an analogy, and completely missing because you're blindfolded. Sometimes if you're not actually hitting anywhere near the target. That's the closest analogy I can give to what's going on right now. Because if you've not eliminated the problem and made it less, maybe you're going in the right direction. But sometimes I don't even know if I am going in the right direction. We should be on power reserves, right? Yeah. I guess there's no lighting upstairs. That's why. Damn it. I have some stuff to put away. I have the power stone. Put that on there, and I think I used that battery that I had to power. I should have grabbed it out of there. I didn't need to power that Noah anymore. Oh well. So, there was a new scan I got for the better oxygen tank. I can see what that takes to make it. If it's a really big hunt, I don't know if I wanna... Like, a lot of material gathering, I don't really want to do it right now. But I need to get some water first. Otherwise, I'm gonna be dying of thirst. I know I just rhymed. Wasn't intentional. You're one of those trap slugs. Oh, I got you anyway. You're glitched. I can't grab you. To grab all these guys and make water bottles out of them. Yep, that was very nice. Yeah, I would like you to do that again, please. Just bite me? Like all you rude fish.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me aboard. They appreciate that.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's what I'm working on right now, PDA, thank you. Don't they get enough? Food and water. You in there, okay. Alright, what does this take? Okay, we need a plasteel. I think we can make that. I think we got the materials for it. Maybe. Yeah, we do. We still have plenty of stuff. And then, that's all we need, so we just need to wait on that. This will increase the air capacity, which is good. And while I'm doing that, I'll spin in circles. Make everyone dizzy, why not? Yay! I say everyone, but there's, just me, I think, right now. Any data? I guess it takes 2 minutes. I gotta be patient. I'm just running off of battery power, too. We're flip this or on. You could use some more lighting in this room. You're kind of dark. But I could do like a third light right in between these if I've rotated it. Or is this one like a Y shape almost? It's not a big deal. I don't need to do it right now, but it is kind of dark in this room. I'm gonna deconstruct this anyway, though. I probably shouldn't go too crazy with that. Every piece of everything needs to move one by one over to that place. And I don't have a lot of storage, so instead I have to be, I mean, like I said, the moonfall is just gonna be deconstruct the ladder, and then I can deconstruct the moonfall itself and these two things attached to it without to actually be first. And then I could create a storage container to put in the things I'm deconstructing that I can't fit in my inventory. I can make a run back and forth. Because obviously I want to make this room first, because I can't just make the components that are attached to the room first. My dock is not going to be over here anymore. That's going to be the issue. You almost think making 2 of these would be beneficial in that case, so you can dock in both places. But having an extra power cell will make this a little more feasible. I just don't want to lose the extra power cell every time something bad happens. Oh, you're done though, are you? Okay. Okay, that's equipped. Did I need to use the original air tank to construct it or something? Oh, yes, I did. So I consumed it. That's cool. I have a spare one I don't even need. In here. But no, this was the one that I came with, actually, and it was worse. I don't think I need to hang on to that. It's just using up space in the inventory. Now I want to drop, please. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
If we're going down that road of deconstructing stuff and then moving it, we're gonna need a... Can I fit an extra storage locker of that type over there? I wonder. Where's my habitat builder at? Yeah, I can fit one there. I wanted it to be like symmetrical, though. You tell me that thing's not entirely against the wall. Interesting. I thought it was. Okay, well, so now, whenever I deconstruct a room above, I can put whatever I did just deconstructed temporarily in there. Whatever I can't hold in my inventory, and I can make a run to reconstruct the moon pool and the room it goes in, which will leave me temporarily without one over here, and then I could start taking apart this room piece by piece, and then the hallway with everything I'm storing in it would be last, because I think by that point I don't need to store a lot of stuff in these lockers over here. I mean, I'm gonna be transporting all of this anyway. Because I'd probably take... These would go back with me in pieces, and then one at a time, and I would just store everything on the other side once this room is ready to be done. I'll figure it out. Something tells me it might almost be easier just to make a different base, but... Alright, I'm saving and then I'm moving the quit out of here. Because I'm not doing that today. I think I'm ending my stream at this point. I need to really figure out what else I could do to control those data spikes. Is there anything else that uses processing and for performance? Textures. Shading. Didn't I turn that to low? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't save it. Textures is a big one too. I don't want the game to look like... I mean, I'm already, like, taking the stream and color settings down. I want to start taking a lot of the graphical fidelity away from it, but... Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna go with that. Turn the shaders on low. I mean, I have a pretty good graphics card, but... running ADI at the same time, they're supposed to be using different types of pipelines in the GPU, but you know, network timing could be off too, I suppose. But I think that'll be the end though. So I'd like to thank everyone again for sticking with me and everything during the messy parts. I mean, I think it remained mostly smooth during the gameplay, but hopefully I can really figure out what the cause of that is. It might not be something we can do anything about with this particular game, and I might just have to deal with it. But I could have swore it was a lot smoother on 30 frames a second with the older the older CPU and the older GPU than what I have currently to some extent, though. I don't know. There's lots of power options, out of a hunch that if the computer itself was set to like not non-high performance mode, that could account for something. But like I said, to bring the analogy back where I'm just throwing darts at stuff. Cause I got gigabyte or gigabit internet rather, or Ethernet, not internet. I wish I had gigabit internet. That would be awesome, but especially if it was only $100. Game mode is turned on here on the string DC. I wonder if this could be affecting something, because I don't need that if I'm not playing the game on here. I'm gonna look that up, because if I will disable that if that is the case, because that's a dead end on that setting. What I was looking for on here, because I had a hunch on something, was like the performance on the system, like in the power settings. But ever since Windows 11 changed things around, it's like you look for a specific thing on here that you can't find it. No, that's not even what I'm looking for. I search power setting and it brings up indexing. You are broken. System. Power, there we go. Energy recommendations. Power mode is set to plugged in. Yes, but what is the profile? They have a classic power and sleep settings section. Plus they removed that in this version, I don't know. I know I'm just battling here, but start setting a system for power of batteries. Okay, you want plugged in or a battery? Best power efficiency, balanced, best performance. I can't change it from here. There's a custom power plan selected. Okay, so we want to go to control panel then. The classic control panel. If I can find it. Shouldn't have then when I right-clicked on the start. Shish. Start searching for stuff and you can't find even where you expect it to be. Okay. I want large icons. Okay. And there's power options there. It is on high performance already. But Windows controls this differently. I have to be on balance to control it in the new control panel, I think. Yeah, there. Best performance is set. I mean, I don't know if that makes a difference. It was high performance on the other power plant that maybe something could have bugged out when I was doing it that way. Unless, of course, Unless that makes the situation worse now, but... Yeah, all I'm doing right now is just speculating and stuff. So, without really anything going on here. I mean, I should just end. Part of me just wants to talk it out while I'm going, though. Wait, what else? What else could it be? I've been down the OBS settings rabbit hole enough today. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I got it on fastest, lowest quality, which I didn't want to do. I got bitrate at 4500, which is lower than it should have to be. I got multi-pass mode on single pass. I got look ahead off. I got quantization off. No replay buffer. Videos set to 60 FPS. Maybe I just can't do 60 FPS on Mr. I should be able to. I was doing it with this card and the other PC. I know it's a slightly different processor, but process priority is set to normal. I could set that to high. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just checking general settings and stuff in here. It's got me curious. Okay, so that's a dead end on that. And, and what else? What else could it possibly be? Descending PC end of things, I don't know that that's necessarily a problem. Because I have no filters enabled, I have no... No. Well, see, capture cursors on anti-cheat compatibility hook. No. Hook rate is normal, that's what you want. Yeah. NDI configuration is the only thing I can think of. If I could configure something differently, because I have that app installed. I did this on the other computer. I'm just gonna register on here because it's asking me to. But I'm not going to. I'm not gonna tell them to email me because I don't want to have junk mail. Okay. Is there any settings I can do? They have an audio direct plugin. Stadia monitor, access manager, manage network visibility and access for your sources. Sure, receive a data source or the web. That's not what I want. Screen capture. present the computer display webcam or reason of interest as NDI output with IO. This is a separate NDI thing. It's not through OBS. I don't know how to use this. I'd have to look at it. But you can change the bandwidth on here, which codec to use, the resolution, frame rate, IO source. That doesn't say, I don't see it down here being active. Alright, what does settings say? Watch its system. Okay, no. It's not active. So what are you talking about? Okay, now it's active. But then how would you send that through OBS? Is the question. I'm sorry, folks. I am just, I'm just doing this through. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we have a separate source that just popped up for the capture card itself. So I could try to do it this way because then I control some of the settings. Because I'm doing generic capture right now with the generic plugin. But that's on this PC, that's not on the other one. I'd have to see if I could get that same thing to pop up over here. Because this is where you'd want it from. Yeah, it shows up. And I can configure, when I do that, I can configure the settings on it, which could tune it better. If assuming that's the problem. That's gonna use that I can capture a specific source, yes. And it's the same settings that are on the one that come with OBS, but except it can't adjust some of these, like the resolution and the bandwidth. So this is something I could play with and try to use this NDI source instead. I'm gonna set it in here, but I'm gonna mute it, and then I will edit it later. So now see what it did? It put my desktop screen there. So now I'm getting a mirror effect. It doesn't capture a specific game. It captures the monitor. I don't need two sources coming through here either. Yeah, it captures the entire monitor. It doesn't capture just the game itself. So but I don't have to do the game capture plugin on here and then set it via NDI over there. It'd be one last step. It would be directly, but then I'm setting the entire monitor over which is not what I want either, because then I had the start button and everything. But at least I have some more, I can configure some of the bandwidth better. Could smooth it out even further if this is part of the issue. Hardware acceleration, which is what it's doing anyway. Yeah, anyway, enough battling. I'm going to call it right there and end the stream. Maybe I'll trim out all the battling I just did. But anyway, thanks for joining, and we'll pick this up later, and hopefully I can get it all completely smoothed out and I don't have to worry anymore. I mean, I could deal with some random jitters, but wow, it's just it's been quite the adventure trying to get this to work right. All right. I love you all. Till next one.